jetpack to the moon and back.
Lego Skyhunter just subscribed. My god, 14 months.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good one. Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, let's do, pin message, pin message. There's a new post on the Instagrams. It's also on the other platforms, TikTok, Blue Sky, YouTube. I don't think is up, but you know, maybe you can go give that a little like, maybe a little comment or something. Give it a tell the algorithm, please show this to more people. Please show Jet stuff to more people. Please. Okay. All right. Did I? Yep. All right. Let's move over here. Welcoming everybody. How are you today? Probably should have waited for a song transition so that we're not just sitting here in silence. Bear, welcome in. You were here first. How are you, Bear? And Lego, hello. 14 months. That is a year and 2 months. Wild, welcome in. I thought of you because I saw Monster Hunter something, a trailer. Trying to reach my light. There's a trailer for a Monster Hunter something. I was like, I think Lego plays those games. Emmers, welcome in. How's it going? Or Yimit, welcome in. Let's see. Jonzo, Krungo. Has it been a Krungo day, Jonzo? You're making it difficult for me to continue to not have Instagram. No, I'm sorry. It'd be the DLC for the Wilds game. Okay. I thought it was, I only saw it briefly, and I thought it was, oh, not Monster Hunter, Digimon Storytime Stranger. Live action launch trailer on the Switch 2. That's been out though, right? Is it just releasing on the Switch 2 now? Is that what's happening? I'm averaging 1 Krungo an hour today. Oh no. That's not good, Jonzo. What? Who's got you Krungoing? I just wish it wasn't tied to Facebook because I do not want to go back into my Facebook. I mean, well, you could start a new one. You don't have to use you don't have to have them connected. Been on a computer and stuff for ages. Okay, it might be that. Oh yeah, it looks like it's just finally coming to the Switch and Switch 2, both of them. I see that now in the trailer. It has like both icons. I have to get a new email since it's tied to my Facebook. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no pressure to create one, but you don't have to, you know. You can always start fresh, you know. Like Subway. Let's see. What have you guys been up to? How's your day? What are you guys doing? I started stream very late today, by accident. I have mostly just been tired today, and moving in slow motion, and so it took me a while to finally, you know, get going. But today we are going to be playing an old game that... So, the Grimoire series, the Detective Grimoire series, has currently 3 games. It's about to have 4 games on Thursday in the series. We have played 3 a long time ago, which is Tangle Tower. There is an original game that came out in like 2007 that I have not played, but it's like a Flash browser game. I think it is possible to find it, but I don't think we'll play it. But this game came out, I think, in like 2014, and is technically the number 2 in the series, sort of. So, anyway, so we've played 3, we're playing 2 now, and then we'll play 4. The classic order of gaming. Long story short, marketing. If I were an eagle, they would be asking me to fly and also swim because it's like flying but in the water. Oh no. Not that, Jonzo. I have been krungoing at my own works and stuff. So I feel that. But just because an eagle can swim doesn't mean it should have to swim. True. Very true. Sometimes an eagle should just fly, Jonzo, you know? Sometimes, sometimes an eagle should just fly and be free. I was going to make an I believe I can fly joke, but I feel like anything that's related to R. Kelly is probably in poor taste. So just insert another joke in there as well. Just any joke about I believe I can fly. I'll leave it to y'all. It's a we're having a make your own joke kind of day, you know? I'll provide you the ingredients, and you guys actually make up the joke yourself. It's to your discretion. It's like a Taco Tuesday kind of night, except I don't know. It's a but jokes, which is I'm sure that's pretty sure that's how to be a successful entertainer. Is just, you know, don't actually entertain people yourself. Just provide people the ingredients for it, and then you're good. But yeah, I've been dealing with my own krungos throughout my day for work stuff that I'm like, what's going on? Why are you guys making these decisions? Why are you doing this? This doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense, but it's fine. But yeah, what else have you guys been up to? What are you guys doing? But yeah, I did post on my Instagram, my TikTok, my Blue Sky, a showcasing of the new emotes that have gone out. I've wanted to do that for a bit and then just haven't. I've actually been meaning to do that for like some of the ones that I make for other people, but I mean, I haven't done that either. It takes time. It takes a lot. I actually was doing. So I started. It's just a video that has all of them and it like rotates through them. I started working on a first version of it, and I realized about an hour and a half into working on it, I was like, if I keep going this direction, I'm gonna end up working on this thing for like 8 hours. Like I'm going to spend, I'm not going to be able to post it tonight because I wanted to post it last night. I was like, I'm not going to post it tonight, and it's just going to take me way too long. Like I'm putting way too much effort into this. And so I like scaled back entirely. There was going to be this like crazy intro thing. I thought about having like the old emotes on there first and showing them like rest in peace. There was also going to be like stars shooting across at some point. It was going to be this whole thing. And then I decided, why am I doing this? Probably more. I thought it'd just be funny, like rest in peace emotes. You've served us well, and then like, and it was gonna be like sad music, black and white probably, and then it was gonna be like, you know, record scratch or something. Maybe not a record scratch, but it's gonna be like something happens, and then the music picks up. And everything's in color and vibrant. Things are moving. It's crazy. But then I decided, I was like, yeah, what's the point? I was like, I'm going to be working on this forever. It might even take me more than 8 hours. Who knows? So it was just a lot. It was going to be a lot. And I just realized there's no point. So I scaled it down. I kept it simple. As they say, keep it simple, stupid, or something like that. I did that, and anyway, so award my laziness with a like, please, and a comment, or even share it. You know. I beat Mad Max. Hey, you scratched one off your list. How's it feel? What did you think overall? Are you happy you played it? Are you happy you played it? Trying to see if there's. I haven't looked today if there was any news on any not Insta news, any video game news. Happy there's a checkoff on my list. I ended up really liking it. Morbid Ending was going to go for all the achievements, but it would make my gamer score uneven. What do you mean? Is that an Xbox thing? Gamer score? I having not owned an Xbox, I don't really know what that is. Yesterday also I made a crock pot meal. Very simple. I think I needed more chicken though. I did not get enough chicken, unfortunately, but turned out fine. I wanted something different than what I've been making, so I made a salsa chicken. It's very nom nom. So No Man's Sky is very infamous for having achievements that are uneven, like 17 or 2. Mad Max is 2, just like that. Oh, but the one that I got makes my gamer score even again, so now I don't want to get any more, or else it'll go back to being uneven, and the No Man's Sky achievement is beating the game with the hardest difficulty. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I feel that. That one wasn't too bad. We did survival mode. Normally gamer scores end with 0 or 5. Ah, I see. Okay. Why is the Mad Max one uneven? Like, what is it about Mad Max that would make them decide that? I guess. I don't know. It seems random. I couldn't tell you. Australian, Aussies, of course. Really all you had to say. Let's see. Apparently Pal World 1.0 is doing well. I saw they changed with 1.0. They changed some of the Pal's designs to be even further from Pokemon. I thought that was interesting. They changed some of the ones that were like the most egregious, except for the one that looks like Eevee. That one stayed for some reason, but they changed a bunch of them. So next for me is a new game. I marked 3 games off the list. Time for something new. Are you counting Black Flag Resynced as new, or are you playing like a new game? New. Whenever I say new, I think of Scott Pilgrim. New. I'm thinking of JRPG. What are your, or do you have one in mind, or are you like, you know, or are you still trying to source a game? The list is long. Okay, fair. That's fair. There are a lot of JRPGs out there, so you kind of have, you know, you have plenty to choose from. I feel like all the ones that I have played are pretty, you know, mainstream. Might be Xenoblade 2, Octopath, or Dragon Quest. Nice. I've heard great things about Octopath. I don't think it's for me. Have you played Live Alive? I think I asked you that a while back, but I think I maybe asked you if you'd heard of it. But I don't know if you've played it. I also have Suikoden sitting next to me. Oh, very nice. Yes, okay, you have. Have you played, what was that one that I want to play that it just is never on sale? That's like Chrono Trigger. You probably played that one. Stars? Something about stars, or A Star, or Monstars, or something like that. What is, Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars. Did you play that? Was it good? That game is never on a good sale. It's been out for so long, but it just is like, they really don't like to put that for very cheap. I wonder, is there like a, what's that one site? That's on the big list. Okay, so you haven't played it. Where's I think I have, there's a site that I've gotten Steam codes from that had like a whole, oh, I don't know if I saved it. There's some site that would like compare Steam price. I want to know what the like, oh, is it this? Maybe it's this. Is there any deal? I think that's it. Sea of Stars. What is the cheapest it's been? All-time low is $17. That's 50% off. That's not terrible, but that's like, I don't know, it's still pretty high. Like, I think I got it for free $99. Oh my goodness, I love that price. Came out in 2023. It's time for okay, Sea of Stars. Maybe it's time to drop the price a little bit more. I think every time I've gone to look for it, it's been at full price. And so I've just been like, okay, maybe not. But yeah, I've heard great things about it. Oh, Game Pass. Right. That makes sense. I forget Game Pass is a thing. Also, I believe so tomorrow, I think we can finish this game today. If it gets too late or something, maybe we won't finish it today. But tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. But Wednesday, I do believe, and I think it's okay for me to say this, I do believe Lurkette and I are doing a co-stream. We're going to be playing a little game. I don't know if I'll tell you what game it is yet. But we'll be playing a little game, so it'll be fun. I have never had Lurkette on my stream, so it'll be very fun. I've had Nick a bunch of times. Tell us. Do I tell you? Do I tell you? I don't know. Get my Instagram post to 100 likes. and I'll tell you guys. You only have 71 more to go. Easy. Easy. Easy, or you could just wait till Wednesday, or until she streams, and then she'll probably tell you guys. So, you know. By the way, I have to say, ever since we played Dream Painters and had that like AI mishap where they surprised us with, oh, by the way, this game, it has generative AI or whatever. I feel like now I have been the most paranoid of every game I look at. I'm just like, please let there not be like, sure, like I can't like I like will scrutinize everything, every screenshot just to be like, you know, what are they hiding from me? I had a terrible dinner. What did you have for dinner? Can you have anything else? Because that's no fun. It's all AI. It's honestly like, I look at everything and I'm like, oh gosh, what are they hiding? I just don't want to play a game, especially one if it's like one that I'm like really looking forward to, and then they're like, oh, by the way, it's all AI. I had Buffalo Wild Wings. I feel like I have had Buffalo Wild Wings once where I thought that wasn't so bad. I feel like most of the time, but I will say maybe it's because I don't typically get wings when I go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I typically get a burger. I prefer, in the hierarchy of foods, to me a burger is always above a hot wing. They gave me the wrong order. Oh no! What did you get? What did you order and what did you get? That is always lame. Anytime I've been given the wrong order, it just messes up everything. You're like, this is not what I was expecting. This is not what I wanted. This is a stranger to me. I got buffalo and blue cheese and hot honey. Unless you get way more than you order. That's okay, that's probably fair. I don't know if that's ever really happened to me. Where it's like, wait a minute, this person actually has great taste. Wait a minute, this is actually... I lucked out. They're the ones that are disappointed. I feel like there's usually like stuff missing or they get the order like something that should be not on the burger is on the burger or whatever. They gave me Blazing Knockout by accident. Oof. That's going to be very hot, isn't it? How is your stomach doing? It's their hottest sauce. Oh no. Did you have any of it? Or did you skip it? My lips still burn. Oof. That's how I felt when I had that that ramen. The bulldog ramen. I can't remember what that one was called. But that was hot. And I felt like my lips burned forever. It was good though. Like I feel like it tasted fine. It was just I don't know how how you're able to consume that without just burning your lips for eternity. I kind of had a mini panic attack. I wasn't sure what was going on. I thought maybe their buffalo was just hotter than most. Oh no. Oh. It would be alarming if you were not expecting something that hot. It would be quite catch you off guard, you know. I called them and said, "Hey, I placed an order a few seconds ago," and she goes, "Oh no." Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a bummer. Magical, welcome in. How's it going? How was the schools? Oh no. Yeah, I haven't eaten at Buffalo Wild Wings in a long time, but I think I got a burger there when I did. It's pretty good. Oh, Emmers. They were up one buffalo wing to go. They were up one buffalo wing to go, and we're missing a Blazing Knockout. Oh no! You're like, uh-oh, that was me. I got that.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Bear, thank you very much for 26 months.
Too much too Bear just subscribed. Jetpack 13 Krungo, Jetpack 13 Krungo, Jetpack 13 Krungo.
2 years and 2 months. Wow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Six more months to go until the end. Until the end. Let's see. I'm scrolling through Reddit, trying to see if there's anything news-wise. Doesn't seem like it. Obviously, I will mention, I don't typically like to talk about celebrities that have died, but I will mention Sam Neill. Sam Neill died, which is very sad. I always thought he was great. And I highly recommend, highly recommend, if you have, obviously people know him from Jurassic Park, but if you have not seen Hunt for the Wilder People, highly recommend that movie. I think that is certainly up there in like my top movies somewhere. I love it. I think it's so good. So well done. And he does a fantastic job in it. That sounds like a very Jet movie. It's very funny. It sounds more intense than it actually is. It's a Taika Waititi movie. Who did like Thor Ragnarok. And it's basically about Sam Neill and his wife live in like a farm in remote New Zealand. And she adopts, or like she convinces Sam, or his character, to adopt a kid, or foster a kid, or whatever. And this kid is like very like street kid, loves Tupac, like is, you know, very someone you wouldn't expect to be like out in just the middle of nowhere. He's very like city urban sort of feel vibes instead of like rural bush, you know, whatever. And the kid tries to run away, and so the movie is like about them trying to get the kid back, but it's like, it's very funny, but it's very like, I don't know, it's also very sweet. Highly recommend. So if you have not seen it, go watch Hunt for the Wilder People. It is very good. All right, school is disorganized. I got moved out the classroom I set up last Thursday, and had to move all my stuff out this morning and set up a different classroom. Also was only given half the schedule last week, so I did not only have 2 classes. Wait, what? Really? So how did you do the rest of the classes? 97 is crazy. What's 97? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I feel like we're having a slow day, but oh, Rotten Tomato score. Oh, is it? I mean, I would say it deserves it. It's very good. Like, there is nothing in it that I feel like it's just a very solid movie all around. You'll laugh, you might cry, I don't know. I think I did. But it's very funny. The cinematography is fun. He does some like weird fun things with it. Just excellent. Like, what a great movie. Also, anything above a 4.0 on Letterboxd is crazy. Taika makes great movies. I know that third Thor movie was pretty mid, but his like solo stuff, or solo, I guess non-Marvel stuff, I feel like has all been great. What's Jojo Rabbit is also very, very good. The third one was the good one, you thought? Well, oh, right, yes. I forget Thor 2 exists. I kind of forget about Thor 2, so I think I'm miscounting everything. Yeah, Thor Ragnarok, which is the third one, is good, yes. Yeah, Dark World doesn't exist. I forget that one was a thing. Anyway, go watch Hunt for the Wilder People, everyone. In fact, turn off the stream. I'll just play Grimoire by myself. You guys go watch Hunt for the Wilder People. Great movie. It's a dark world every time I remember that Thor movie. That's very funny. I for some reason Mad World got stuck in my head as you said that. All around me are familiar places. I just used one of the other lessons I had from another school. It wasn't a big deal, just unexpected. The having to reset a new classroom was the most annoying part because I only had 15 minutes to do it, whereas it took me an hour to set it up last week. Oh no. That's crazy. So, and then you said there's a field trip tomorrow? It is on Prime? Excellent. Again, I think it's an incredible movie. Sam Neill does a great job. I feel like in everything he does or did, I felt like every time I'd be like, Sam Neill should be in more things. But he just seemed like a nice guy. So, I don't know. I think it's sad. But anyway. Let's see. Anything else? Matt Mercer's going to be voicing a frame in Warframe that's apparently like noir detective themed or something. I've not played Warframe or really have seen much of it. All I know is that people who play Warframe love Warframe. And it scares me. It scares me a little bit how much they love Warframe. Yes, field trip is tomorrow, and Wednesday Mochi is going to come to school with me. Somehow my fourth and fifth grade got sidetracked and started talking about lizards, so I asked the principal if I could bring mine in to show the kids. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that'll be great. That sounds like a wonderful day. Okay, I'll be lurking for a bit. I got things I gotta do. I don't want to do it, but I have to. No, it's fair, Bear. Totally fair. Games like that have a good community feedback typically last forever. Yeah, I mean, it goes to show like they probably have been listening to their community quite well. I think people have said like there's just so many different things that they've done in the game, kind of similar to maybe No Man's Sky, where there's like they just try a lot of different things and it ends up working and they stick with it for a bit, and so there's just like all of these different things added over the seasons. But anyway, I don't know if the characters, like, I think one of the reasons why I haven't ever given it a shot is I feel like the frames don't like visually interest me. Like, I don't know. There's something about the way they're designed that I'm not just like immediately like, oh, that looks like a cool character, or something like that. But who doesn't love like a cybernetic ninja sort of thing? Whatever they are, I think they're ninjas, sort of. All right, let me see. Is there anything else before we get into the game? I saw The Alters has a DLC that launched just now. I think it's the last one. Maybe one day we'll go back. Maybe one day. All right. How about, especially since I started late, how about let's get into the game. Apparently this game is not very long. So we should be able to finish. I put Hunt for the Wilder People on my watch list. I think you'll like it. I honestly think it's like, I feel like it's pretty, like, what's the word? Universal. I think there's nothing in it it's not super weird. It's not, it could be, anybody would watch it and I think they would like it. I think it's very funny. The humor is fairly dry for the most part. But there's like heartwarming moments. It's just it's a good story. Highly recommend. Anyway, let's go ahead. We'll get ready for the game. So let's run ads. We'll BRB. We'll hop in. Again, we should be able to finish it today. In the case it just gets very late or something, maybe I'll stop and we continue it tomorrow. But we'll see. Anyway, friends, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. And we will BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I clicked on my Discord, and the window was like, maximize! And now I'm like, what size did I have you before? Never even thought about it. All right. Welcome back. How was the audio? We'll put that there. We're playing Detective Grimoire, The Secret of the Swamp. Again, this came out 2014. Imagine a world back in 2014. Who knows what was happening? It's such a long time ago. Obviously this is related to the game we'll be playing on Thursday, so very excited to I thought it'd just be kind of fun to see sort of where this began. Again, this is technically the second game in the series, but I follow the Vians, Tom and Adam, on Blue Sky. I saw one of them post a meme that was like, you know, it had a picture of Mermaid mask and was like, please play this game when it releases. Tangle Tower, definitely play this. Detect this game, Secret of the Swamp, like, not necessary, but you can play it. And then the earliest one, it was like, oh gosh, please don't play this or whatever. So I think it's just a very old like Flash game, but let's see, I moved to NC and accepted my first teaching position. Such a long time ago. All right. Area, the beginning, challenges 0 out of 7. You will need sound to properly experience this game. This is a very cinematic start. Edwin!
2025 last night, a murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp. A small tourist attraction deep within the heart of the marsh.
Hold on. A tourist attraction? Here? I don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I've explained this already. This area is famous.
Famous. All I read was that some idiot thought...
Get your facts straight for once. We're talking about a creature that's lived in the swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so...
Oh. Can I just want it to... I don't want it to auto-play, but I don't think that's an option.
If it matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
The murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
No, look, come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
You've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? There's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
Police file. I hope there are swamp puppies. Also, you'll notice this was before, like, Tangle Tower had sort of a art style change where the characters are a lot like rounder. Even Grimoire in Tangle Tower has like very round features, like his hair is very round. But in this one, his hair is very like pointy, and like a lot of the character style is like is pretty different. But police file. Richard Remington, founder of tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, was found dead outside his office at 20:45 last night. Exact cause of death unknown. 3 small wounds to the chest. 3 small wounds to the chest suggest an attack from a clawed creature. Slime around the wound and footprints found at the scene suggest the culprit was Boggy, the legendary swamp creature. Swamp puppy? Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night could hold vital information. Ah. Okay. Suspect? That's what he looks like? Boggy? So those are the wounds. These are the, there's some footprints. Okay.
Our murder victim, Richard Remington, he was in charge of this, tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
There's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is the place it all began. You'll find out soon enough.
He has to be innocent. Surely he is. He's being set up. A swamp full of secrets.
Your case file is in the top right. You can look at your clues and suspect profiles in here. When you've collected some, of course. I'll stay and guard our boat, so if you're confused, come back here and I'll help you.
Is there, what does that feel like? I just feel like the person singing is so loud. So I want, especially when they're talking, it was like, all right, there's a lot happening. What's this? Okay. Oh wait, interesting. What are these bars? What does that mean? Oh, that's our map, I think. Boggy has not officially been sighted for 60 years? How's that possible? They're hiding its feet.
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the bottom right. Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
That's right. I think I remember, wait.
That must be the entrance to Boggy's Bog.
I remember Tangle Tower had something like this.
A lot of fog and a lot of trees. I can't wait to visit that area.
Ah, back so soon, Grimoire? What's troubling you?
Your mustache is troubling me?
Your mustache is troubling me. That thing seems to be longer every time I see you.
You've been warned about this, detective. Don't talk about my facial hair, and I won't talk about yours.
What's wrong with mine? It's perfectly under control. It's trimmed and ready for action.
Grimoire, you're supposed to be investigating a murder. Stop wasting time.
The water is black and deep. My favorite kind.
Ah, back so soon, Grimoire? What's troubling you?
So, where are we? It feels like the middle of nowhere.
That's a fairly accurate description. We've arrived at a tourist attraction known as Boggy's Bog. Legend has it that a mysterious creature lives in this swamp.
Right, that's Boggy.
Exactly. And in recent years, it seems somebody has tried to commercialize that legend. And the swamp itself.
But the owner was the murder victim, wasn't he?
Yes, unfortunately, he'll be unavailable for questioning.
It's interesting to see this, having played Tangle Tower, because like I can see where they very clearly had a style of like that I like, which is instead of having like static images, they have the characters like as soon as you talk to them, like when you select an option, they're always like moving into a pose. I think that's very cool.
Ah, back so soon, Grimoire? What's troubling you?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Getting rusty, I see. Don't panic, I'll go over the basics. First of all, you can examine things you find in the swamp by tapping on them. My advice is to be thorough. You won't regret it.
What about the suspects?
That's simple. Just tap on anyone you meet and begin talking to them. You'll eventually be able to choose from a list of topics, some of which might not be available at first. So you'll need to visit each suspect several times. My advice is to
Be thorough and I won't regret it. Yeah, I got it. Talk to everyone about everything.
If you must put it so bluntly, you can move around the swamp by selecting walk mode with the button on the bottom right, and then choosing a direction.
So, wait. What's the button on the top right?
That's the most important button of all. It opens your case file. It's where you keep all...
Oh, I remember. I keep all my notes in there. Everything about suspects, clues, and the areas I've been to.
Precisely. If you get lost, read through your case file. It should help you decide what you need to do next. Good luck.
Okay. Hello.
Oh! Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember. Of course, you're not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
I've
Never seen you before. You're the weird girl from the fairground. I remember you, but I've been trying to forget.
I remember you, but I've been trying to forget.
Saw your hat blow through here already. You must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well, if you'll let me, I'd better go after it.
Maybe
you can wait here and be
You'll
faithful.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should really stay here. It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I suppose you know all about it already?
They're saying it was the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature. Nope. He's a different sort of creature.
Wait, what do you mean? If you... She disappeared. I might pretend I imagined her.
I wonder if she was from the first game? Because he does seem to recognize her. I did it again. I didn't meal prep last night because I'll have time after school. It went right into working on grad classes when I got home. No! What are you gonna eat then?
The fence that seems to surround this entire area is an opportunity for a photographic memento. The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they fighting? It's an old statue of Boggy. His feet are hidden in a bucket of murky water. No clues. The fence that seems to just an odd old tree. I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk mode to move around.
I know. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. So, how does... Okay, statue of the Boggy character greets visitors at the entrance. His feet are hidden in murky water. A wooden board shows an image of Boggy being handled roughly by a man dressed as an explorer. The tourist attraction is called Boggy's Bog. Okay. I wanted to see how the notes worked. You can click and hold the back button to exit immediately from menus. Good to know. Whoops.
Don't forget to use... Just my luck, the gate's closed. Looks like I can move these metal latches around. I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the bottom of the lock. Then I'll be able to get through this gate. Probably. Nice. I might get one of these from my office. This is the tourist attraction? The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. Let's do some thinking. Drag any 2 stray thoughts into those slots at the bottom, and flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence. Tap the confirm button to try. I just have to focus my thoughts and reach a conclusion. Boggy's Bog seems like the middle of nowhere.
Abigail, welcome in. How have you been? So I guess girl dinner tonight, and I'll meal prep now for tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to want to cook tomorrow after being outside. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you'd be exhausted. For sure. It's far too remote. It's too stupid for. Let's do it's far too remote. Boggy's Bog. It's far too remote to make any money. Oh, it was far too remote for. My beard. Well. Oh, reverse that. The swamp is far too remote for Boggy's Bog to make any money.
The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me. What's the story behind this place? Note to self, don't fall in. There's a hollow part of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a museum to the left and a cafe to the right. I'm not hungry, though. This place is putting me off food.
I'm doing good. What have you been up to?
These flower petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
Flowers on the ground.
I should visit the crime scene before I do anything else. I think Officer James said it was to the west. There's a narrow path here leading up that hill and through the trees. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction. There's a narrow path here. It does.
Okay.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
Richard Remington. Okay, we've read all of that. Yeah, okay.
There are bizarre... And back...
Oh, wait a minute.
There are bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door. And back down into those reeds by the water. The strange footprints stop right by these reeds. Maybe I should take a closer look. Maybe I can move some of them out of the way. A strange pair of green flippers, badly hidden in the reeds outside the office.
Oh. Strange green flippers. Who left these lying around?
There's an open window above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
Is he pushed out the window?
I can't get in here without a key, and I don't feel like kicking the door down. Maybe if I get desperate later on. What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
3.
That's the one. But I wonder where this lockpick came from.
A lockpick discarded near the entrance to Remington's office, covered in a strange liquid slime, most likely used by the murderer to break into Remington's office. Can I use the lockpick?
I
Okay.
can't get in here. Maybe. I don't like.
Kendi, just want to stop by. Can't stay, but hi. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good one. Actually, maybe not grilled dinner. I have grapes and stuff to make grilled cheese. Ooh, love a grilled cheese. Love, love, love one. What kind of cheese do you put on your grilled cheese?
I don't.
This will happen. I think I remember doing the. Oh, hello.
Aha, some suspects. Let's get this investigation started.
I remember doing this so much with Tangle Tower, but I'm going to forget that I have to push the Let's Travel button.
All right,
Mhm.
let's see. Another suspect for my notebook.
That's a little rude.
No, I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
Burl?
So would you be
or
able to
Burley?
answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to investigate
Grimoire?
last night's murder. Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
It's
It's my 23rd name, but it's the one I like best. First name? What's the first name? It's my second name. Detective is my first name. I actually have always wondered that. And OTR, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate. I've always wondered if Grimoire was a last name or a first name, so.
first name? What's a first name? It's
What should I talk about?
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really? But why did you want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Monster is my favorite cheese to make grilled cheese with. I mean, it's the best cheese, in my opinion. So,
You were here yesterday,
agree.
I presume? Last night?
Yes, I was.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night? Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office. He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Perhaps it was something he ate.
present a clue, present a profile.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Okay, so he doesn't know anything about the lockpick.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
He has nothing to say about the flippers.
I'm sorry I have not seen that before.
Gotta ask him about everything.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Okay, so nothing.
You should ask someone else. Try showing it to somebody different.
Okay.
A prolific cameraman with exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment.
Okay.
Yes, do you have
Look
a
at this
message for
little guy.
me?
No, I don't think so.
Then why are you here? I'm incredibly busy.
You don't look it. Who are you, anyway?
What a question. You're serious? I am Vincent Van der Peer.
The famous movie director?
The artist, the visionary, the auteur. I'm a man of many talents.
That...
Let's hope you have a talent. There seems to be some sort of bug or something where the audio sometimes gets cut off. Hopefully none of it's important. Let's hope you have a talent for answering my questions. That is a very talented beard you've got, at least. Let's keep complimenting or talking about people's facial hair.
That is a very talented beard you've got, at least. I heard.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
But then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming?
Vincent Van der Peer only recently got permission from Remington to film here in the swamp.
Vincent Van der Peer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Van der Peer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse.
Challenge unlocked. Wasn't given permission to film in the swamp. The challenge topic will now be available when talking to Vincent. Find the truth. Okay.
What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing, I'm discovering. This area, the history, the atmosphere, it's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie about Boggy? About the swamp creature?
Of course. He's a fascinating individual, isn't he? So mysterious.
No idea. I haven't met him yet. Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work. But I wouldn't want anyone else shooting for me.
Were you working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed I was working. Very hard indeed. Well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest. But yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual. Yes, difficult to comprehend, I know.
So what kind of work were you doing?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night. He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burl, right? Did you need him to film for you?
Always. But being a resourceful type of man, I stepped up and took on the responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful? Got excited there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective. But there are some odd sounds on the audio track. Nothing but wild animals going about their nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
The cameraman. Doesn't explain why. Was one of the reasons. Told me that. Lied to me. Nowhere to be found last night. Bobby Burl lied to me because... boss hat. Vince, or... Wait a minute.
Vincent Vanderpeer told me that Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burrell doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his boss?
Challenge topic unlocked.
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper will suffice.
I like his picture animation. I think it's fun.
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection. I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the background.
Hopefully we get something that we can, like, listen or watch.
He's been working with me for a number of years. A real expert, of course. The world's premier director. The king of wit and whimsy. You met him? You're a lucky man. Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday, that was just a one-off, wasn't it?
For him, I think so, yes.
All it takes is a one-off, and you die.
Ah, yes. The reason we're all here, of course.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
What an amazing creature! No one has seen him for 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible!
Right. Oh,
I heard this isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Remington...
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past. That's right. I forgot about these little things where you have to select the right options and stuff.
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past. You try to...
Oh, that? Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every situation simply requires the right approach before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand, I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations. I encounter this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way. I wonder how that happened. Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea.
By the way, when it like cuts out, I'm not pushing anything. It's just doing that. Drag an item into the space to draw it.
That can't be it.
Hold on.
Right. That's the one.
I kind of want to replay Tangle Tower before Mermaid mask releases, but I know I won't have time. I'm sure you could do it. It's not as... How long of a game? It's 6 hours, right? Totally. I believe. I think it's about 6 hours. Especially because you have played it before. I'm sure it wouldn't take as long to, like, get through. I was actually just thinking how much I liked the characters in Tangled Tower.
I think you bribed Remington to get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing worth getting upset about. I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made sense, since he owned the area anyway. Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money?
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy. And not for a long time, either.
Challenge complete. I don't really know what those are. Film footage. Footage recorded last night at the exact time of the murder, filmed by Vincent Van Der Peer in the clearing on the west side of the swamp near the crime scene. Tap on a sound to hear it play. There's nothing to see, but various clues can be heard on the audio track. Listen to them in order. There's a squish sound. Could be like the swamp mud stuff, maybe. Yeah, but I can only play Mermaid Mask if I have enough work done. My two classes are both a lot of work. I was expecting it from the coding class, not so much the mobile device in the classroom. Ah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Okay. We unlocked.
There's a narrow path here. It does.
Oh?
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
Anything? Nope. I heard Mr. Van Der Peer over there from Mr. Van Der Peer over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
You
lost in the swamp and went to look for it. It was broken and being repaired at that point. You left it with Van Der Peer.
You left it with Van Der Peer, and he used it instead that night.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late-night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Well, I can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
You got lost in the swamp and were trying to get out. You were collecting samples of swamp water. Van Der Peer said you had a hobby on the side.
Van Der Peer said you had a hobby on the side.
Is that what he said? Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here. I left my video camera, yes, but I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? For fun?
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect.
What?
Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Oh. Boggy?
What? Is that Boggy? The swamp creature just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
A blurry photograph taken by Bobby Burrell shortly before the murder. It shows something that looks like Boggy in the woods at the back of the swamp. The being in the photo seems to have long legs. Okay.
Yes, that's my photograph, taken near the woods at the north end of Boggy's Bog. Have you tried looking there?
Let's show him the photo.
He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full-time, you know?
Okay.
There's a narrow path here leading up that... It doesn't look... I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
Anything?
It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum and into the woods. So glad I'm wearing my best shoes today.
Into the woods.
That museum is quite a nice building,
It's a bit slanted.
which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp. Is it being held up on wooden supports? It's bizarre. That's the logo for Boggy's Bog. So, I'm guessing this museum is an official part of the tourist attraction. I hope they don't charge an entrance fee. That museum is... Wait, is it... The door's jammed unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear. That top hat guy would have so struggled with this one. Let's see here. This journal belonged to the explorer who first discovered Boggy in this swamp 60 years ago.
I love how many things these games let you interact with, even if they are pointless. You can still... Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Sassy, welcome in. How's it going?
I'd better take a look at this.
Aw, Boggy.
This journal, it's full of drawings and notes all about Boggy.
Not too bad. How's the game? This is pretty good. So this is the old game, or old game that came out in 2014. I just figured let's prepare for Mermaid Mask on Thursday. But yeah, I'm glad we're playing this because it's getting me into the mood to play the new one. And it's also reminding me of like some of the features in like that were in Tangle Tower, like the whole you have to ask each suspect individually about each different like clue. There's also the whole challenge thing that's like once you've maybe uncovered a clue or something, then it unlocks a special dialogue option for the character. Anyway, it's been good. I'm glad that I'm being refreshed on some of those. It's also interesting to see that they had that in this game, which was, you know, again, this was 2014, and then Tangle Tower came out 6 years later, I think, in 2020. So, anyway, what have you been up to today?
It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Look at Boggy. Pretty adorable. A journal recorded 60 years ago by the explorer who first visited the swamp. The only record of Boggy existing contains notes and sketches of the appearance of the swamp creature. Boggy is shown with 3 small claws on each arm. Boggy's feet are always hidden in the water. There seems to be a page ripped from the back. Not too much. Played some games. Watched a bunch of YouTube. Took a nap. What games did you play?
Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs.
So if they keep their pattern, we'll hopefully get another one in 2032. No! I'll be dead by then. What was I gonna say? They also worked on another game in the meantime. Crow Country, which was very good. Crow Country was very fun. Even though it was kind of spooky, but I liked it. I really liked the old PS1 style to it.
Something seems out of place.
Wait. I'm sorry. Am I trying to do this?
I don't think these gloves are part of the exhibit. It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
Oh. Very interesting. According to historical sketches, the skin would have had a number of spots and patterns similar to that of a toad or frog. Prominent sharp claws, supposedly the primary weapon of the boggy swamp monster. Some early sketches even show a small thumb. These flippers, they're not part of the museum's exhibit, that's for sure. Maybe someone is dressing. This is looking to be a Scooby-Doo-esque mystery, maybe. I played some Hogwarts Legacy today. Started new characters of Ravenclaw to get the house-specific achievements. I also played a demo for a game that was very fun. What was the demo?
Apparently the museum was founded by the explorer many years ago, in a different location. It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction. That might explain why it looks so out of place. This is a really cramped museum. Just one room. Not worth the admission price. It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show.
Another story from Boggy's Bog, recorded by Swamp Studios.
Boggy playing the piano. He's having a grand old time. Swamp Studios, providing the best in swamp-based animated entertainment. It's a poster from the old... Copyright MCM XXXIV. That'll be 1930, 1934?
SFP Productions, that's the studio. Dungeon Gals. You play as 3 different characters, each with their own abilities, and you have to use their abilities in such a way to advance through the levels. That sounds vaguely familiar, maybe. I feel like I maybe have seen this before. But very cool, that's awesome. I hope it was fun. Hope it was very fun. Okay, why can't... Okay, there we go.
Let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective. I am no mere tourist.
How did you know I was a detective? Was it my stylish trench coat? My sensitive, inquisitive manner?
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. That's it. You've done it now. What's your name?
I go by Folder. Agent Folder. What are you doing?
I'm right.
He almost sounds like SpongeBob. I recognize it's not going to be the guy who voiced SpongeBob, but there's like a SpongeBob quality to his voice. Watched a Let's Play of a game that gave off delicious and dungeon vibes. It's called Chef Night. You know, I've seen a few different fantasy chef games in the works. I wonder if they're all like because of... I don't think this is the one I saw. No, I don't think it was, but that's interesting. Cook what you kill in this cozy fantasy incremental game. Interesting. We were talking about Delicious in Dungeon yesterday a little bit. The skill tree for it is insane. Oh boy. So much to do.
I'm doing a drawing of your beautiful face. So, if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here...
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
So, you're visiting the museum. For fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day to study its secrets.
Ah, what kind of secrets?
Secret of the
It's
Swamp?
just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing modern examples of cryptozoology. A fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion. And you've come to the right person. My knowledge far
love-
exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you. Oh yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners at least.
I love his pose where he has like a file folder. No, that's not right. A file cabinet, I guess, drawer coming out of his pocket. That's very funny. I wonder how they like sit there and come up with these. Information about Boggy collected by Agent Folder. Boggy's swamp became a protected area after reports of hunting in the area. Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches, in which he has 3 claws on each arm. The modern character has simple fin-like arms instead to make him less threatening. No footprints were recorded in the journal, but some experts believe that information is out there somewhere. Okay.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Yeah, were you here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please. There's a key to every lock, Detective.
Oh, so you have the key to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see. Remington has no business locking me out, so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so I doubt...
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
And what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
I need to pick my questions carefully.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something.
This person is of no interest to me whatsoever. If I cared about that person, I would know everything I need to know already.
Oops.
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule. Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
I thought he was going to keep going. He did not.
The man was a fool. That's all you need to know.
So they did not get along. How about, tell me about these flippers?
Guesswork. Nobody can know what Boggy's feet look like. It's his greatest secret.
His feet are his greatest secret?
The real swamp creature had claws. 3 on each hand to be precise. Why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead?
There's a deck builder like that coming in 2026 called Arcane Eats. I feel like that's one of the ones I heard about. I think there's been a few that I've been like, oh, this feels like a meshy-like, if you will.
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright? This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the cartoon character. It's nothing more than a basic overview, really. Actually, this is a classic example of a cryptid photograph.
What's a cryptid?
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on.
You can see the gloves in that photo now. Or I'm realizing it.
You're wasting your precious time, detective. An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place.
Okay. Challenge unlocked.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies, go ahead.
So, what are we showing photo now? Where did I find this again? I found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You were...
You already admitted to owning a lockpick and using it to open doors.
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest, you...
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You lost
your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one.
You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one. You left...
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence.
So he lost his lockpick. And...
There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked, though.
If only I could use the lockpick. Okay, before we keep going, I just need to use the bathroom. We can run ads. It's a little early for ads, but we can run them now anyways. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll be right.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. I've also gotten a little hoodie. Larkhead, welcome in. How are you? Wait, things are stressy? Why are things stressy? What be stressing? If you want to talk about it, I suppose you may not want to, but you are welcome to talk about it if you would like. I also mentioned that we should be co-streaming this week. Very excited. Very excited. I didn't tell them what game we were playing, but I did mention that we should be playing a little game soon. We're just playing a little mystery game.
What's this? Looks like the stuff in the water has been moved around recently. Maybe if I reposition them, I'll find a clue.
Oh. I see. How does this work? It doesn't like lock into place. Oh, should it be like this? Is that a part of it? No. Oh, or is it actually? Oh, it's like this, I think. Right? Well, now I don't know. Because I thought maybe this was this, but really... Are there like... Wait a minute. There's multiple... I see. I'm just being a silly goose. Yeah. Oops. Those are the same things that the he said. Something about the footprints at the crime scene.
The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it. Not bad. This staircase is a tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird. It's like a little forest back here.
Edwin was perfect for this.
This staircase is a tree, and this...
Anything else I need to click on?
I wouldn't be using this old rope bridge if I had a choice.
He has a really great voice, right? I agree.
I've seen the movies, I know what happens. Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home. Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well, the latch is broken on this door. It seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs if I just put them in the right place. Once they're on the right pins, I can move the handle at the bottom to try and open the door.
Ah, it's one of these. doesn't quite fit. And that's like pretty interlocked. I think it has to be this one. Something like this. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh.
Perfect. I am amazing. Check out that sunlight beaming through the window. It's so bright I should have brought my sunglasses.
And we're back. This looks cute. Welcome back, Largette. Why are things stressy? Also, I mentioned that we were playing a game. I didn't say what game we were playing, but I mentioned that we are co-streaming this week. This is an old game that is technically game 2 of 4 that we're playing game 4 on Thursday. The 4th game comes out on Thursday. It's called The Mermaid Mask. And I have not played this game before. We've played the 3rd game, which is called Tangle Tower. And so I'm gearing up for the new game. And Mal, welcome in. How's it going?
A little blanket on a little bed in a little house.
So this came out in 2014.
It
so
makes very little sense.
So it's a bit
There's a whole load of needles and wool on that shelf.
like older UI style.
Or should I say yarn? I just don't know anymore. The owner of this house seems to enjoy reading. Though, I'm not sure what else there is to do up here, actually. This is like an oven? Or is it just a boiler? It's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain.
It's going. Been a busy week, and good to see you. Just streamed some MK1. Oh, how'd it go? Forever ago, we just decided as a society that you need money to live, and you need to work to get money, and that's been the bane of my existence. I feel that, Lurket. I feel that constantly. I think about that too often. Can't we just go back to bartering?
You just walked straight into my house, did you?
Not exactly.
I had to climb up here first. I'm paid to walk into people's houses. Sorry, I would have rung the bell.
Not exactly. I had to climb up here first.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with unwanted attention. But I can make exceptions for harmless idiots.
Do you get any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone. But I don't think you're going to, are you?
No. I could make an excuse and say it's my job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you. I'm Lady Weybridge, and I think you might be climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire, and I think I might agree with you.
I want to go back to a trade-based economy, please. Yes, wouldn't that be great? I like that her hair is like a leaf, fitting for the treehouse lifestyle. Yeah, it is really neat. I was just thinking about the designs of the characters and stuff have always been very fun in these games. Well, I'm excited about us playing a game, Larkette. That'll be fun.
What do you do here? Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born. And I have absolutely nothing to do with him, or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than, well, anyone.
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I have many reasons to be here, but I won't bore you with all the details of my life.
I'm sure there's one detail worth writing down.
I like to study the plants and flowers in this area. I've learned many things from them.
What about this little chemistry set you've got on your table?
I wouldn't call it a chemistry set, but if you bring me an object that has liquid on it, or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Wow, how do you do that?
Chemistry.
A page from Weybridge's book of pressed flowers contains information about all the flowers in the swamp and where they grow. The green and red species only grow around the side door of the museum and can't be found anywhere else. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I was making a salad, went well, but then got hungry. You know, it's good to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Your job is to ask me about what happened last night.
Do you even know what happened last night?
I know more than you might imagine.
Oh, that sounds useful. Can you tell
You're
me?
saying ominous
What were you
things.
doing?
I was here, in my house, by myself.
Mm-hmm. What else?
That's it.
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
All right.
They're samples of flowers that grow in this area. 2 of them you don't see very much anymore. And 1 of them only grows around the museum.
And these have goo on them, which I imagine means, like, it'll use the chemistry set?
No, thank you.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron. Then tap the faucet.
Very old
Now,
school sounds.
We just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients. Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes.
Guess let's do this with this one.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now... Got it! Now I know what that... I'll write it
So
down
I
in
assume-
that looks pretty similar to last time.
Yeah, I assume that means... clues? The slime is a mixture of sugar, green food coloring, and carbonated water. Where would I find... Okay. So swamp Kool-Aid. Yeah, it seems that way.
I'm not even sure who that is.
Okay.
You should ask someone else. A fascinating old woman who lives in a wonderful treehouse. I heard she wasn't so keen on visitors, though. Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree. I'm not even sure who that is.
Okay. Well, you have to ask we have to ask everyone about everyone, so.
I have nothing good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
People don't seem to like him very much. Is there another clue? Oh,
If you bring me something with liquid on it,
okay.
you can put that away. I can't help you with it. No, thank you.
This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Okay, no.
This is like...
So we don't know anything yet.
I'm indoors. What a treat.
We don't have anything we can challenge her. Would you live in a tree house? Like a modern full amenities. That's tough, because I don't like heights. I'm going to say I like the idea of it, but probably not. Okay, we'll come back.
The tables and chairs are made out of parts of a ship. I think. Never really learned much about ships. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
What's that from? Water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink? That's a thing. That's from something. Water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink. The Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Anyways. I remember that.
Seriously, I'm not drinking that. Predictably, a trash can, and I just can't resist taking a look inside. The glamorous life of a detective. My favorite part of the job. Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Reminds me of Big, 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 Big Water. I don't think it's the same, but maybe. Maybe one was inspired. Oh.
Or something more sinister.
Anything else? Armageddon, My Revenge. What? That seems important. Yeah. Oh, I know the song, Lego. I have watched, in fact, an entire essay video on the Land Before Time movies, where someone watched all of the Land Before Time movies. And it is a catchy song. But she talked about that song, actually, for a bit. I've seen them 1,000 times. I've actually only seen the first one, but there's a YouTuber named Jenny Nicholson, and she watched every Land Before Time movie and ranked them. She talks about each of them. And she talks about that song and how catchy it was. If I recall, I feel like she didn't like that movie very much, but she loved that song. But she also talked about, like, the one where they're visited by aliens, basically. Anyway, they were my childhood. I think, yeah, I've only seen the first one. These look like it is like designs for a boggy costume. What's going on here? 5 parts? We have 2 of them. From what I remember, it wasn't the greatest movie. Yeah, I can't remember which one she said was the best one. She said it was not, surprisingly, it was not the first movie. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, there is a movie of The Land Before Time where they basically get visited by aliens. They are dinosaurs still, but they're like alien dinosaurs.
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burl's black and white photo is showing me.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burl's black and white photo is showing me. My
maybe a cat. Welcome in.
intuition is kicking in. That black and white photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here.
Look at those
and
gloves.
I think these designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around, see if anybody knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
Chapter 2! How's the game going? It's going well. We, I figured I would pre-game getting ready for, Thursday and the Mermaid Mask. So, I've not played this one before. I think you were here when we first played Tangle Tower, if I recall. But, yeah, I've not played this one, so I figured we would, you know, get around it. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, I love Tangle Tower. So. And I can't remember if you've been around since, but Edwin, who voices Grimoire, pops into our chat quite often. I'm hoping he'll be around for Mermaid Mask. It'd be fun to have him around. Let's see.
I have something for you.
Another gift already.
Mysterious
Where are
little
you
child.
keeping all this stuff? You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You could try it on any door you like. Although, I recommend you try it on that office door.
Remington's office?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you procuring these keys? What have you been?
Grass, trees, nothing unusual. A shipwreck? In a swamp? Does that make any sense? And why is there a cafe growing out of the side?
I mean, because what a cool place for a cafe.
A shipwreck? And what? There's a little locked door on the side of the ship here. I think it's part of the cafe.
Ah, yes. I heard they were sending somebody over. So you're Detective Grimoire.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect, too.
Of course, of course. Feel free to be as suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me Harper.
How did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find the swamp to be your greatest challenge.
Holding that knife very menacingly. I need pockets to carry my keys. I lose my stuff if I'm not holding it. Fair. I've been pretty good. Tomorrow's errand day, so I'm prepping to have to run around. Oof. I hope errand day goes well. I hope it's all very easy stuff. Sus, GG, welcome in. How's it going? What's so challenging about an old swamp? You mean this murder case? I'm sure I can handle it. I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
What's so challenging about an old swamp? You mean...
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations, for better or for worse. My advice to you, look to the past. It could be the way forward.
I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Killed the swamp creature when... Built the museum because... Was living in the swamp when... Founded Boggy's Bog when became a famous cartoon character, was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Is it gonna be Lady Wadebridge? Founded, no, was living in the swamp when a boggy hat, the swamp creature.
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Ah, Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
We need to talk to you more about things. Ooh, new thing unlocked. Your job.
So, you sit in this boat all day and sell food to people? To tourists, I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp.
But it's
I
called
don't
the
want to
secret of the
spoil your
swamp.
fun.
Is there a secret to this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog. He ate one nearly every day. A real creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot dog.
It's similar, but I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait, take this with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog. Swamp juice. Try it.
It looks like... It looks... Well, I'll try some later on.
That's probably
You're in luck. That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently. I can only assume I must have been selling them all.
I must have...
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday?
Suddenly burst into flame. Sold him a bog dog. Sold him some swamp juice. Richard Remington, right? Or wait, no. Was it Burl? Or did Burl said he saw Remington and he left not feeling well?
Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog. I'll have to ask him about this.
About last night.
You're going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was going to. Were you going to tell me anything?
I was working here at the cafe in the evening. I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down to his skeleton staff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
It does seem a little too soon to make a joke like that.
Someone made a costume to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in a trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I don't know.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Not yet.
tell me about this.
You don't know everything, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Okay.
Why don't you show that to someone else?
Fine.
You don't know everything, I'm afraid.
Amy, hello, and thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Hope you're having a
Why
good old
don't you
day.
show
Oh,
that
hope
to someone else.
TAFE is going well.
You don't know everything, I'm afraid.
One of the things I enjoy about Tangle Tower is that every item has a little line, even if it's not important. For sure, it's been fun because I can see, like, I haven't played that first game, the old, like, 2007 Detective Grimoire, but it's neat to see, like, in here, they already had so many ideas for Tangle Tower, or that I saw, like, got improved in Tangle Tower. I really like the art style more in Tangle Tower as well. But, like, it's interesting to see how much they had, like, you know. I finally played the Flash game a few months ago. How was it?
I can't help you with that one. Sorry. It's the most popular drink that I sell. In fact, a lot of it has disappeared from my stocks recently. It was Mr. Remington's favorite food. That strange green powder isn't supposed to be there. Why don't you show that to someone else?
Okay.
I don't know very much about them.
What? Wait a minute. I asked you about you. It's pretty good. Had to hunt around to find the last clue, but it was fun. I was just mentioning, I'm sure I have a picture, or hold on, it shouldn't take me very long to find it. I follow the Vions on Blue Sky. One of them posted, let's see, where is this? I thought it was very funny. Adam posted this on his Blue Sky, and I thought it was very funny. The Mermaid mask, please. In terms of, like, playing it, please. It was a lot of work. Tangle Tower, I'd appreciate it if you have time. Detective Grimoire, by all means, but just keep in mind how old it is. And then Detective Grimoire, please don't. I guess there's, I mean, it's very old. I imagine there's a lot of stuff that's, I assume it's the same as, playing, or like as an artist looking back at like early stuff that you've done, where you're like, oh, you know, could be better. You know, I see where I've improved since then. I'm sure there's a lot of that and going back, but still very, I don't know. I think it still would be pretty interesting to see all to see it, but I don't know. All right, let's continue asking.
You have a lot of suspects on that list.
Oops.
I don't know what to say.
I thought you knew everyone's orders.
I don't know very much about them.
You don't know much about a lot, apparently.
You have a lot of suspects on that list.
For someone who says they know everyone's orders.
You're prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly. He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
Okay. I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night.
Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
A bomb? What do I think caused it?
I was looking at the voice cast. Harper and Folder are the same voice actor. Oh, really? That's cool. Very different voices. Wait. Drag an item into the space to try it. There we go.
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
The store.
I have proof it was you that poisoned his food. You left the food stocks outside the storeroom. Storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick. You left
a lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
I believe so, because as we know, there's swamp juice on the stuff, on the costume. Popular drink sold at the... Well, we know that there's carbonated water and sugar and stuff on it. Okay, let's go to... here real fast. Oh.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron. Then tap the faucet. And now we... Got it!
Officer James, Burl, and Vincent are all the same voice actor. Vincent. Oh, that was the filmographer, right?
Now I know what that liquid consists of.
I imagine, especially for a game like this, I'm sure, or like at the time, I'm sure they tried to get people to double up as much as possible.
I'll write it down in my notes. Was that the same as last time? This was the exact same liquid.
If you bring me something with liquid on it...
Okay, so she only wants to look at...
You can put that away. I can't help you.
Okay, yeah.
I've been looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah. You.
You must be confused. You found me today, when you barged into my house. Remember?
You were...
You created the myth of the swamp creature yourself to scare people away. You were the original founder of the tourist attraction. You were living in the swamp when the explorer visited 60 years ago.
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago. You were the...
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
And there's a...
Can you tell me if the journal's fake? There's a page missing.
And there's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is. I need...
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
I have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind. You stole it from him before he left the swamp. You took it from the journal while it was on display in the museum. I was gonna say that it's a very adorable. Boggy looks adorable in that sketch. It's very fun. I have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind, but that doesn't sound very definitive enough. You stole it from him before he left the swamp. Maybe we'll say while it was on display, because this is just out there. She didn't mention going to the museum. She mentioned the museum a couple times, but I think, or we did. We don't. This feels like such a strong accusation, and nothing says that she would steal something, maybe. I'm gonna say it was on display.
You took it from the journal while it was on display in the museum.
It does.
And let's think about this one again.
No!
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
You found when you barged into my house.
I was thinking about that too, Lego. Okay, no. You were living here.
You were already living in the one who, you know who, his sketches.
You learned.
And there's a page missing from the.
I mean, I don't know if she stole it, but we'll say.
You stole it from him before he left.
So it was the first option? Unbelievable. I was like, just saying, well, if I could see it, just doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like a strong answer.
You will, you know.
You learn.
And there's a page. I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here, with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then I'll show it to you.
Is this you? He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes. He left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back.
Were they in love? Oh.
What's this? Footprints.
The last page ripped out of the Explorer's Journal, given to Weybridge by the Explorer 60 years ago, features a drawing of Lady Weybridge at 20 years old, also features drawings of Boggy's feet and footprint. He has 2 toes at the front and 1 at the back. This page proves that the footprints found outside the office were not made by the real Boggy. Would also, I assume, clear her from suspicion because she knows... I would presume she's seen the back of it, so she knows what Boggy's feet look like.
I found these designs for a Boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No, but that's a good reason. Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft. My livelihood.
Really?
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp years ago, I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away. A pointless gift from some strange woman. He drew me into his journal. I was 20 years old. That's the end of the story.
I bet it's not. Does this explorer have a name?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me?
No. I'm not even sure who that is.
I don't believe that. You guys live on like within a small area. There's 4 people that live here year round. Just feels like, you know, feels like you should know each other. What is this way? Oh. Up here? Oh. I imagine she doesn't want people in her house. Fair. Maybe it's this way? And to the right? Yeah, because we didn't go to the right. Gifts.
It's a humble gift shop wagon. Let's take a look.
Oh.
Bonky dolls, bonky toys, bonky postcards. Yeah, this stuff isn't half bad.
I mean, honestly, for a small park, that's some good merch.
It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though. It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame, it's not even signed. It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Or it could be a painting. There's really no way to tell, you know? Brightly colored Boggy baseball caps. Is there something behind them?
The mask!
What on earth? This thing doesn't seem to belong here at all. It's some kind of roughly made costume head, I think. There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside. 2 clues for the price of 1, I guess.
What if the killer is the explorer for some reason? And he's trying to throw people off the scent because he does know what his feet are like. I don't know. The Boggy plush doesn't seem like it'd be too... Yeah, it does. It really doesn't. I kind of like the... looks like it's a wind-up toy, maybe?
Bonky dolls...
That's kind of nice. I like that also its feet are in the pot or whatever. I mean, I don't know the 3 people who have apartments connected to mine. I believe her. Yeah, but like... If you were the only people in... Because they've already talked about how remote this swamp is. If you were the only people in an area, surely you would have, like, talked to them. And one of them happens to be the only retailer of food. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you might know. Headpiece from a homemade Boggy costume found hidden amongst the Boggy hats in the gift shop. Has an unusual lining with a red swirly pattern. The red lining was a piece ripped from some curtains. Yeah, she should at least know Harper. I mean, Harper knew, very little, but knew a little bit about her.
I'm not going to worry about how frail that wooden path looks. Nope.
Let me check the water.
I'm not going...
Anything before we talk?
There aren't many, but I don't think...
Wait, sorry.
There aren't many clues over here, but I don't think... I'm not...
There's been so many things found in the water.
There aren't many, but I...
Okay. Hello.
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that you're, hard at work.
You weren't here yesterday.
Oh.
So, okay, this person is named Sally, which is the assistant... Or, is she an assistant in Tangle Tower? She's at least traveling with Grimoire. But obviously they do not look the same. What's the lore here? Was it just a character redesign? Or, I don't know. Fox. Hiya, Bean. I've been lurking whilst working and now gonna head to the gym, but I'm lurking. Thank you very much for the lurk, Fox. I hope work has been well, and I hope the gym goes even better. I hope you have a great gym day, whichever day it is. Hope you're having a great day. Really enjoying watching you play through this one. Thank you very much, Fox. Hope you're having a good one. I'm very excited because this game's second sequel comes out on Thursday. Very excited. Very excited to play it. Wait.
Oh, no, I only just arrived. I know.
You're the detective, right?
I'm a detective.
So, that was your head I saw blowing through here.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kinda dead around here. So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
This reminds me of when I used to play Spy Fox on PC back in the day, and it was so exciting when the characters would say a new voice line after solving a little puzzle. That is very fun. I've actually never played that. I think Wyvie has talked about playing it, because I think he said he used to play like Freddy Fish and Spy Fox, and there was like another game in that series that I can't remember what it was called, but I think he's talked about maybe one day playing it, potentially. I never finished it, but I loved it so much. I do love point-and-click games, and especially anything that's detective-y or something. I'm very much a fan. But yeah, whenever you uncover a new line or something, it's always very fun, I think.
I didn't expect to see someone your age working in a place like this. But then again, I didn't expect there to be a place like this in a place like this.
I only started working here this year anyway. It's temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here, exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of beautiful?
You would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in my office doing paperwork.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this place without being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted.
Did you play through any of the... I have not played through Sam & Max. I think there's one on my wish list, because I feel like I would probably like them. I tried them for the first time last year, and they're so cool. Have you heard of Tangle Tower? It's actually the sequel to this game. If you have not, highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly recommend. I've not. So good. It's lovely. The character designs are also super improved, in my opinion. Like, Grimoire looks a bit different in Tangle Tower. But the art style is great. The mystery is very fun, but so good. And so the sequel to Tangle Tower comes out this Thursday, and I'm very, very excited. And so that's why I've not played this one, which is this one came out in 2014. So I was like, let's pregame a little bit and, you know, play it to pregame before the Mermaid Mask is what the new game is called, and I'm very excited. By the way, also, because we were talking about League the other day, and I couldn't remember, I was like, I remember saying something like, oh, I like characters that can go invisible. I know there's one or two that I'm forgetting that I like. And then because I then realized after stream, I was like, oh, I totally forgot about this character, and I probably should mention it because I know Fox probably really likes them. But Kaisa, I totally forgot that Kaisa goes invisible, and I do really like Kaisa. Of the KDA group, I think Kaisa's probably the one that I use the most, because I like that she can go invisible. even though it's for a few seconds, like it's not a very long invisibility, but it's enough to be annoying and maybe reposition and stuff. So anyway, but I was like, I was like, next time I see Fox, I need to remind myself that I need to mention Kaisa is very fun. Let's see.
When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know, but it won't help. I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening. Same as every day.
You just leave your gift shop here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, seriously though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight. Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here? By the gift shop?
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag this morning. If you're going to take my clothes and mess them up, then just keep them. I don't want them back. You know what I mean?
I absolutely do.
Pair of Sally's black leggings. Sally says someone played a joke on her since they are covered in a strange liquid slime. Sally left these leggings in her bag and left that bag in the swamp last night. Surely this is the same Sally that's in 2. You and your invisible heroes are so evil. I love it. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. I just don't like to be perceived, you know? I'm going to say is the same person. This is what Sally looks like in Tangle Tower. For those who have not seen Tangle Tower. This is what Sally looks like. I was about to say, because they have the same, like, disposition where Sally speaks in a very, like, monotone, kind of, like, dry, matter-of-fact kind of way. And I can see, like, the same personality a little bit. But now looking at it, they both do have green hair. Even though hers is shorter in Tangle Tower, her hair has those, like, spheres, which this Sally has in a braid. I was trying to see if she does. I think you can't tell here, but she has her like, she's wearing, like, they're like, she's wearing, like, really long gloves, but they're also fingerless gloves. And this person wears fingerless gloves. It's Sally. It's Sally. She just has a more on-the-go outfit, I guess. I would agree. Tangle Tower, she does seem shorter. Maybe, yeah, maybe they... But maybe not. Maybe it's a perspective thing. I don't know. But they changed a lot. Like, also, for those who have not seen, this is what Grimoire looks like in Tangle. Let me find a better photo. Actually, I have a very high quality photo. Because I was... This is what Grimoire looks like in Tangle Tower. I really like his design in Tangle Tower. Like, I like the rounder, circular hair. I think that it's like it's a much it's just much more appealing, visually appealing. But they've kept some things, like his eyebrows are very similar. The beard also has sort of, like, even though it's drawn differently, it has those, like, segmented parts. But the character designs in Tangle Tower are just excellent. But anyway. Yeah, all the other, like, all the suspects in Tangle Tower are so cool, and they have, like, really neat designs and stuff. So I'm just very excited about the Mermaid mask. He looks more like the Tangle Tower version than Sally does. Yes, big agree. I think they that's why I was like, is this the same? And I think I knew they were the same. I think I knew Sally was in this game, but I kind of forgot if it was like oh, we really liked what we did with this one character, and we now have, like, we decided to sort of remake her. And that might have just been like we decided to redo the design, but anyway, let's continue.
I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume, a homemade outfit designed to look like the swamp creature.
I've never seen anything so ridiculous. You'd never see me in that.
I know it's not exactly the latest fashion, but...
No, you'd never see me in that. It would cover me up entirely.
That's the point of a disguise?
Look, detective. When you have legs like mine, you don't want to be wearing disguises.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
And making assumptions is the fun part of being a detective.
Well, you're right. I always wear these.
Okay. Let's ask about stuff.
This was taken near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. The water is really clear back there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection? Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets? Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now.
That was a cryptid 100p, right?
I have no idea what that is.
I know, but we gotta
These
ask.
hats look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular. I can draw way better than that.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel. Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your... Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now. I have no idea what that is.
I think this is the same voice actor, too, for Sally.
Where are you keeping all this stuff?
But it's like a
In your
little
pockets?
different. Like,
That is not something from my gift shop. I've never seen it before. Is that one of your clues? It's nice. I have no idea what that is.
you should know what swamp juice is. Apparently it's very popular.
Where are you keeping all this? They're mine, but I left them here last night. Now they're covered in slime, and I don't want to go near them. Is that one of your clues? It's...
Okay. Let's ask her about everybody.
Her? I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
What if we traveled the world solving murders?
Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that. Is that your new friend? Sweet. I really don't know what to tell you.
What if she ended up being the murderer? That would be a twist.
Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious.
It's somehow Grimoire just keeps her around after this. Just to have a
Is
murder
that your new
around.
friend? Sweet.
Amberly Connors for both of them. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, I feel like I can hear Tangle Tower Sally in this, but I feel like in Tangle Tower she's like a bit more bored sounding, if that makes sense.
I think the cartoon character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
He made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
You can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
I know. Okay. So that loops around to here. We can go inside the office, but before we do that...
I'm indoors. Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the...
Yes.
And now, we just have to... Got it! Now I know what the... I'll write it down in my notes. What's going on here? That was definitely the same as the other tests.
Okay. While we're here, let's ask her about stuff.
You can put that away. I can't. No, thank you.
Okay, doesn't know anything about the curtain.
If you bring me something with liquid on...
Okay.
I'm indoors.
Can I just use this?
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as I'd hoped. This door has 2 keyholes. So, which key should I use in each one?
Oh. Okay.
These animals, they're all... They're not... I don't recognize any of them.
Are they all cryptids?
These animals...
These animals.
Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed. An ink bottle spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings. It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF. And attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea. It's a... Send word. The letter... And it's some... The whole... Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. Vincent There's a... It's...
Wait.
There's a map of the swamp lying on the desk. It's been annotated in a few places. It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle. My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close. All due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease.
Okay.
An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore. The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off.
And it looks like the curtain from the thingy.
Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace. But one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together again, maybe it'll reveal a secret.
Long photo. Oh.
This photograph, it's a young Remington, and some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles. Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
First Order of Cryptozoological Hunters. Interesting.
I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now. Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing.
Anything?
This is the creepiest office I've ever been in. Ever. This is the
Okay.
The open window.
Is there more to look here?
An old hunting rifle. This isn't the kind of... Remington's desk is covered in drugs. And yeesh. Perhaps this...
Don't tell Bear about the rock by the table. Maybe it's a cryptid bear.
I probably shouldn't leave until I've searched.
Is there something more on
Remington's
the
desk is covered
table?
and yeesh. Perhaps there's something.
Oops.
It's a letter before my iris, but I've only I feel
Anything else?
Vincent.
There's numbers,
a map. It's a letter before my iris, but I feel It's a the letter and it's some whole. It's a and it's some kind of whole.
I feel like we've looked at everything here. Edwin! Man, what is a super old game? How are you? What is a super old game? Hello? Are you excited about the Mermaid Mask? Have you heard of it? Have you heard about this new game coming out?
Something happened here. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window.
Is now?
I probably shouldn't.
Listening to this sometimes is like listening to a DJ remix some sick beats. I know, right? I am dying from the flu, so I'm home from work today. No! I'm excited as much as my body will allow. Oh, no. How sick are you? By the way, Edwin is the voice that you're hearing for the most part in this game. He is Grimoire.
This is the creepiest office I've ever been in.
There he is.
Ever. These animals.
Okay,
I don't.
Well, it's racking, phlegmy cough, and I sound super vocally textured right now. Ugh.
The open window.
That's no bueno.
This is the creepy.
How on a scale of 1 to 10, how sick are you? Also, how are you on the getting better side of things, or are you on the, oh no, it's still happening?
It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
Right, he was stabbed. A fireplace poker hidden in Remington's office. There is a small amount of dried blood on the tips of the prongs, covered in a strange liquid slime. The 3 prongs match up with
Anonymous
Remington's
gifted
wounds.
Edwin
Could
Ching
this
a
be the murder
subscription.
weapon?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Edwin
Have I
Tion.
uncovered a secret in here?
Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting us up to Edwin. 6 or 7? I think I might be over the hump, but that's what I thought a week ago, and that was a lie. No! Well, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Look, blame Edwin for saying 6-7, okay? And you can't blame him because he's sick. But, well, I hope you feel better. I was going to email you, Edwin, because I had an idea, but you're also sick, so I don't know. I'm sick, so my inner 13-year-old is coming out. No! Nope, you did the hand gesture, you get the end jet. Now I will say something about skibbity toilets and play Roblox. You see, it's happening. Look, it's happening, everyone. He's now, Edwin's mogging on us. Or something. He's mogging on us. He's going to start injecting gold into his veins. It's just, you know. I'm 13 maxing. That's so funny. I think when it said what's the word? When it's said in a way that's ironic, I do love when someone says something maxing. I think it's very funny. Especially when it's something that you wouldn't normally like be maxing. I think that is comedy gold. I think that's just lovely. It makes me laugh. I hope you feel better, though. It's no fun to be sick. We know another Aussie who's sick. So what's going on over there? I'm cereal mixing both Cocoa Puffs and Cheerios. That is some serious cereal maxing. He's. Actually, I really don't know mogging. I don't know the etymological uses, or maybe it's more grammar uses of mogging. What is the what's that called? Also, when you like when you're learning a new language, and you take a word and you're like, this word is, like, you know, etymology. Well, what's it, when you take, like, a word and you look at all of the possible, like, tenses of it, you're like, to be, but has been, will, you know, like, there's, like, conjugation, there you go. I don't know the conjugation of mogging. To mog, like, you know, to mog, mogged, will mog, to have been mogged. Yes, exactly. I don't know the full mog is a word that I haven't quite learned the conjugation. Will have done mogged. There's so many things to learn about everything, and mogging is a word that I don't know. But maxing, I think, is easier to use, but I do find maxing very funny. I do find it I do find it. So, but this week we're Grimoire maxing. I figured I mean we don't have time to play Tangle Tower before. If I did though, we could have done. Detective, The Secret of the Swamp, Tangle Tower, and then Mermaid Mass Bet. I didn't think about it with enough time. So maybe we're Edwin maxing. Do we have another game that we can play within a single stream? Because maybe we have Disavowed. Edwin maxing. Ooh, yes. But I think that one seems like longer. I don't think I'd be able to do that in a single stream. Unavowed. Thank you. I was like, it's not just about. It's definitely more than one stream. We do. I learned you're in a game that I really want to play, but I just haven't played it yet because Wait, if you want to try demo, I will always pull up for Clanman 2 open mic. Okay, is that game out? Because I played Clanman 1, and I remember being like, I would like to play Clanman 2. I did see you're in that. I also saw that you're in Harold Halibut, and that's been on my list. Unfortunately, the demo is all there is right now. Okay, that's what I thought. I saw it. That you were in it, and I was like, oh, did I miss the launch of Clanman 2? Yeah, I really want to play Harold Halibut. It's been on my list for a long time, but I just haven't been able to get it at a good price. But I am very excited for Mermaid Mask. I received a code for it. So we will be playing it on the launch. I talked to a Sarah. I was like, I tossed out there. I was like, if either of if Tom or Adam would like to do like a little interview or something, let me know. But she was like, they're so busy with the launch. I was like, I know it makes sense. I know. I just figure I'd throw it out there. Congrats on the code. Yes. I was like, as soon as I saw that I could request a code, I was like, must request. Because we gotta play Tangle Tower. I mean, well, Mermaid Mask, but we gotta play a Grimoire game. But she was like, I can't possibly ask them to do anything else. I was like, I know, it makes sense. But I also want to talk to them. I feel like they'd probably be pretty cool. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get a chance to talk to them. I'll get to ask them all my questions. Like, who and what, where, why, when. You know? Lots of questions that I could ask. Also, I'm a big fan of Tangle Tower. Yes, that's Edwin! It's Grimoire. He's here! But yeah, so we'll be playing that on Thursday. Well, your Friday. You should call in again sick, Edwin, on Friday. I'm here. But also very ill. I hope you feel better. You should be ill on Friday, so that you're here when we play. But I also hope you feel better. But I hear that, in general, in Australia, you typically get a lot of time off. A lot of, days off. So really, I've been calling in sick too many times, unfortunately. No! Well, I do hope you feel better then. I am also excited because I didn't realize this, but Sarah, the PR person that I talked to, said that Mermaid Mask is like a 16 to 20 hour game. What? That is much longer than I was expecting, and I'm very excited about that. That is a good news to me. I'm down for a longer game. So, yeah, I was also surprised by how long it was. Yeah, I'm very excited. Oh, I'm gonna be eating good for a while. Yeah, especially I mean, I feel like when streaming a game, it usually takes me then like a longer time. Takes me then longer to get through it. So I did record a lot of lines, but I didn't keep track of how much I recorded. No, that's fair. I imagine that must be like, yeah, I wonder how much overall that's, you know, recorded time there is. But yeah, but they're saying 16 to 20 at least. I imagine that means it'll take me a bit longer just because things go slower on stream. So, but that's good. I'm very happy with that. It probably means we will be playing Mermaid Mask for probably about a week, maybe a little less. The next Splatoon game comes out the following week, and so we'll be playing that as well. So I think if I can get this to hold me over until then, that will be perfect timing. We might finish it like a day before or 2 days before or something. But still, if I could get it to hold me over for a bit, I'd be very happy. But we're going to be like Grimoire maxing, as I said. So really, like we're going to be playing it Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I might finish it before then anyways, but still. Anyway, very exciting. Let's see, hold on. Have I uncovered a secret? Something explains why shouldn't be the reason is historical evidence. Murdered the victim, was a ghost, belonged to a secret society. The hunting photo is historical evidence. Sally's face. I mean, sure. Let's see.
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
Chapter 3! Richard Remington's real reasons. What if... Again, okay, I said something about the Explorer. What if the Explorer's still alive? What if he dressed up as as Boggy to try to save Boggy? You know, maybe he was like trying to save Boggy from being killed by the Cryptozoological Society. So, dresses up as Boggy. Something happens though. Maybe what if he got scared? No, because he got stabbed. Maybe he fell back. Maybe he tripped. He had the bog dog, tripped over his stomach issues and got stabbed and then fell out of a window or something. Anyway, that's my idea for now, but we have to run ads and then we'll be back. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, think about my theory, and BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back. Let us continue our investigation.
It's a sharp metal
Oops.
poker. Something I...
Okay. Wait, is there more?
This is the creepiest...
I feel like we've clicked on everything.
These
Just gonna click on all of these faces.
These I don't... Hunting, it would...
Okay. We'll leave it come back. We'll leave it come back. Who do you want to talk to? Let's go to Sally.
Hey.
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
I have no idea what that is.
It doesn't let you leave unless you clicked on all the important stuff. Just replayed a bit ago. Okay. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I wouldn't just say that's backseating. The door still had that like white bursty outline thing. And so I was like, is there something more that I've missed? But you're right, like it wouldn't let me leave until I found the poker. But I just didn't know if there's something else.
Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets?
But I don't consider that
Is that one of your clues?
backseating.
It's nice. You can put it away now.
It's wild how little custom responses Grimoire or the suspects have to the various clues in hindsight, and how much more we recorded for Tangle Tower and by extension the Mermaid Mask. I believe Madrigal earlier said the same thing. That was, or was it Madrigal? I think it was. But basically, how in Tangle Tower there were so many additional. Oh, no, it was maybe Cat. One of the things I enjoy about Tangle Tower is that every item has a little line, even if it's not important. And yeah, and that's true. But I feel like this has been interesting to play because I feel like I can see how Tangle Tower happened from this. And I don't really know how similar the Flash game is to this game, but like, even just like how when you click on a new character or like when you're like a new sentence, a new line from them, they always like are in a movement pose. Like they always like go into a little movement animation. Instead of it just being like static images, like a lot of point and click games or visual novels or whatever. But like even just like little stuff like that, I feel like it very much was like, oh yeah, I love how in Tangle Tower that happens, where every time they say a new line, the character always moves from like a pose to another, and it's always like in a state of movement and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of really neat things that I'm like, oh, I see how this happened. Like, I can see how... It's also weird how flirty Sally is with Grimoire in this game compared to their easy banter in the games after. I was thinking that, actually. I was like, it's very funny to see that they kind of flirted a little bit. The Flash game was very primitive, but also very impressive for a Flash game. I bet. Because I haven't seen any gameplay of that. I was just showing off... Do I still have this? Yeah, I saw that Adam posted this, which was like... I think his actual post was like, my ranking of the games based on how much I want you to play them. or something like that. I thought it was very funny. But yeah, so I was like, okay, well, maybe we don't have to play the Flash game, but maybe one day we will. Mermaid Mask sequel? We go back even further? We'll go back to the Flash game? I think it said it only takes like an hour to play. Do I have anything? No. Okay. Alright, so I've asked you about everything. Let's go to the museum. Can I look at the hunting photo? Oh, I have a theory, maybe. I wonder, and again, if I'm right, don't tell me, but I do wonder, maybe it's a red herring. Could be a very red herring. But I wonder if this person to the left of Remington is related to this guy. And actually, hold on. Let me look at that photo again. Okay. Because they both have a unibrow. They also have very similar noses. I wish I could zoom in and enhance, but they kind of have a similar nose. He has like a red nose. And he has... Oh, that's not a unibrow. That's his glasses. Maybe they're not related. I was like, oh, unibrow. But maybe his glasses are hiding a unibrow. Have we considered that? Is there anything more? No. Okay. Maybe it just does that sometimes.
So,
I found these designs for a boggy costume.
oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's... You know, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that... But there's no way anyone would believe... Nothing but foolishness.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
We do. I don't. He hasn't seen it. I'm actually very curious to see what happens if we present this missing page.
Is that the missing page of the journal?
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
Okay. But on the back of it, it has his footprints. Shouldn't he?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character.
Okay.
You're wasting your precious time, Detective. I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again.
I do like this voice.
So, you found it. I wonder who else knows about it.
Oh.
I have no interest in something like that.
He knows about
Obviously.
the crypto society. Oh no, he's a crypto bro.
Precious time, Detective.
I just realized it. Remington.
This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature.
He's into crypto.
I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again. I have no interest in something like that.
Okay. Look, I gotta ask you about everything.
You're wasting your precious time. I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again.
Sean Chiplock, who has gone to voice a lot of characters, a lot of games and anime, including Duck Detective and Oh, no way. Oh, that's very fun. We actually still need to play Ghost of Glamping. Or, right? Ghost of... Yeah, I think that's what it's called. And Locomotive was very fun. Locomotive was good. Okay, this is not a thing. All right. All right, so we talked to you. Let's go talk to... Whoops. Oh, hello.
Aha! The great detective returns. Did you run out of ideas? Need a little push in the right direction?
Is this little girl from the first game? Is there like a connection there? The Haunting of Blake Manor. Wait a minute. The Haunting of Blake Manor. Why does that sound familiar? The Seance of Blake... this is on my wish list. Yes, this is on my wish list. I think either Madrigal or Sassy recommended it. Played a demo and was like, you would probably like this. Or wait. Yes? Or... something? I forget. Or maybe this was already on my wish list? No, but I do want to play that game. I do like games like that. Okay, but she is... Okay, I was curious. I sort of got some context from their first conversation, but I was like, I don't recognize you. I'm getting a new idea. It involves ignoring you. No need to push me, but direction would help. You're the one who needs a little push. Let's say that.
You're the one who needs a little push.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
I'm working on it. You can't rush these things, you know.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is going to take longer than I originally planned, and I'm getting the feeling that I wasn't wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you mean?
I had a hard time believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me something I can actually understand.
Okay. Where is... There you are. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We haven't talked to
found
these two in a
these
bit.
designs for a costume. A boggy costume.
Uh-huh. The legendary swamp creature.
Yeah, that's the one.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercialized.
I know! I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets. I'm sorry, I have not seen that before. What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's great. I'm sorry I have not seen that before.
Also, there's another voice actor from Tangle Tower who also voiced in it as well. Oh, wait. Sean Chiplock also voiced a character in my favorite radio play. Oh, that's cool. What is your favorite radio play?
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder? Mm-hmm. That's great. That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
Before he got ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
I'm sorry I have not seen that before.
A gun?
What is it? Some evidence from last night's... Mm-hmm. That's great.
Okay.
I'm sorry I have not seen that. What is it? Some evidence from last...
Yes, it is evidence. Okay, he doesn't like this stuff.
What is it? Some evidence from...
Burl, very unhelpful. Oh. I have to ask you about people.
I really don't have an opinion. My apologies. You should ask someone else.
Okay, Burl, you're not being helpful.
Try showing it to somebody different. The famous director, and my friend.
That's very succinct.
I really don't have an opinion. My apologies.
That's fine.
What can you tell me about these designs for a boggy costume?
Nothing whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday? Wait, hold on a minute. What if
Don't you dare ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can assure you that.
What about your boggy movie? Isn't that gonna be, like, a guy in a costume, or a puppet, or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer. Much cheaper, too.
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him.
Megaton Girl about superheroes. Oh, I've never heard of it. This sounds pretty cool.
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of... I don't really have time to be looking at items from... You won't be getting very far discussing that with me. Try someone less... If you want an autograph, I don't really have time to be looking at...
Your collection.
If you want an autograph, I don't really have time to be looking at items. You won't be getting very far.
I have to ask.
If you want an autograph...
About everything. Oops.
You won't be getting very far discussing that.
How does his glasses stay on his face?
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet...
He has no nose.
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection.
Or are those his nostrils?
You won't be getting very far discussing that. If you want an autograph, a plain... I'm a busy man, and...
I feel like he's not going to have a lot to say about these people.
I simply don't have time.
But...
You want me to sign a photograph for you?
but we have to. Small production. First episode dropped in 2020. Oh, that's very cool.
I'm a busy man, and this doesn't...
That's awesome. I don't think I've listened to many radio plays. I've listened to some, like, random old ones. But that's cool. Okay, let's go to this.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now we just have to...
That liquid drop sound feels like such a classic sound.
Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. The swamp slime. It's all the same. It's the exact same liquid again. There's something about that green slime.
My hairstyle. Oh, maybe... The fire poker found at the scene of the crime and the black leggings are covered... I mean, that is true, yes?
The fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it. You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters. Several times. They're relentless.
What were they hunting?
Boggy.
Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home here. I stood my ground.
Obviously. But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's Bog with a gun and start hunting down his main attraction.
But we know he was a part of it.
I recognize some of those men, unfortunately. They've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that. If you bring me something with liquid on it.
Is there anything else? No.
Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
Okay. We have to challenge Sally. But let's go to the cafe.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream. I can tell you that much.
He did know him for a long time, he said. How long?
I can't help you with that one. Why don't you show that to someone? That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently. That's the same fabric from Mr. Remington's curtains. It's Mr. Remington's fireplace poker. This slime on the handle. It's familiar for some reason. One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey. I don't know everything, I'm afraid. I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Alright. Before we talk to Sally, was there anyone else? We talked to them. We haven't talked to the old captain in a bit, but that's fine. Anything before we challenge you? No. Okay. Oh, the black leggings you found in your bag this morning.
They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
Your
Black leggings were part of the murderer's costume. I have proof you were wearing them during the murder. This exact slime? No. The murderer was wearing the black leggings.
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume. This
costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
They're
too fat to wear these. They're far too long. They're loose and stretched.
They're loose and stretched. They're far.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out, especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
Oh, this is one I liked. Also, as a reminder, for some reason the audio is doing something where it like just moves on to the next thing. It's not me pressing a button when that happens. Wind-up toy. No, it's for some reason I don't know what it is, but it's like sometimes it also seems like it starts reading a line randomly when it gives me a bunch of options, but then it stops, and then sometimes it's just like stopping. I don't know why that is. A small plastic toy sold at the gift shop. It's a cartoony appearance of Boggy. Boggy's feet are hidden in the bucket of water. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I am playing on a Steam Deck. I don't know if maybe the Steam Deck is like, you know.
I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
That actually would be smart, I feel like. Okay, we talked to you about everything. Okay, we now have a thing to ask people about. It might be a Steam Deck thing. I think my playthrough wants to be the thing. Steam Deck do mess up, quite a bit sometimes. Or I didn't select like a special compatibility thing, so like maybe that's also.
Why don't you show that to someone else?
Look, just covering all my bases, okay? Played on PC? Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, maybe it's a Steam Deck thing.
If you bring me something with liquid on it, I might be...
I love my Steam Deck, but unless it's verified, I do put up with whatever. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of things that I've played that haven't been verified technically, but yeah, it's probably just something like that. And as an older game, maybe, you know, I don't know.
Apparently, this is... it seems everyone is destined to lose a hat or two in this...
I'm just trying to talk to you.
So,
what do you think about this wind-up toy?
a good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Also, this game is 10 plus years old, so it might be doing funky things that newer computer architecture isn't designed for. Exactly. And especially since it's like Linux, I guess. You know, maybe. I don't know if that affects things, but maybe.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Just wanted to show you my new toy. What do you think?
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of...
Let's go. Did I show you? I did. Just showed you. I think I just showed you. I think I've shown everyone now. Well, except for... Would you like to see my wind-up toy?
Try and solve every suspect's challenge topic. If you're struggling, don't forget to present profiles and clues to people who might be interested. Oh, and hurry up. It's cold in this boat.
Okay, he doesn't want to see the toy. Let me see. Oh, we are missing something related to... Wait.
Not suspicious.
Oh!
Suspicious?
Oh. Interesting. Challenge solved. Okay. He's missing something. This mechanic never made it past it to... Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing we could do, actually. Maybe it mentioned it in passing. Oh, does have a side hobby. Maybe he's, I don't know. People have hobbies so far in this game. It's not bueno. Okay. We are... Okay, so we found all of the items. There are some things we're missing, though. Let's take a little stroll. Crossroads. Something.
Note to self, don't fall in. You again. Ready with some cryptic advice, no doubt?
Don't let them take him.
Who? The murderer? That's my job. I gotta make sure that they...
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy. Hey, don't worry. I didn't really believe he could be, responsible for this mess.
You didn't?
Well, no. Mainly because...
I don't believe he could ever hurt anyone. I've always known who the murderer was, and it's not Boggy. I don't think I'm not sure if I know for sure who I think the murderer is.
I don't believe he could ever hurt anyone.
So, he won't get in trouble? You won't have to leave?
Well, he's been out here for what, 60 years, hasn't he? And stayed out of trouble for that long. I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
Well, in that case, he says... Thank you.
Mysterious. Finish speaking to the little girl. Oh. Lego. Recorded so many suspicious and not suspicious lines. That's amazing. So is there still... Where did I see that? Notes? Still something here. I remember clicking on the sign.
Apparently, there's a...
Oh, it's also doing that.
Apparently, there's a museum to the left and a cafe to the right. I'm not hungry, though. This place is putting me off food.
Sometimes it'll give me, like, the previous, the text, the audio will have changed, but the text is the old stuff.
It's the base of a gigantic tree, and it's sitting in the very heart of the swamp. Was this entire place built around it?
Okay. Okay, protest. We are missing 2 things. Oh! Oh, we have not been here at all! No, we did. He just wasn't here earlier. Hello, who are you?
Oh? You've arrived at a bad time, my friend. For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time. It's what I do. I'm a detective, not a tourist.
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well, you know, it's not every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking, this place is beautiful. What a lucky man I am to be here.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
Why?
I did, but because if you use the map, yeah, I did use the map, but we walked through here and he wasn't there. Initially, and so I never came back here. But that makes sense why we are missing a thing up at the top right. I was like, I bet the Explorer is alive and is going to come back. And that's who we're missing. But no, it's going to be this guy. Why? Because it gives you an elevated sense of purpose. Why? Because you're a good swimmer. Why? Because you'd bounce if I threw you at a wall. Let's say this one.
Why? Because it gives you an elevated sense of purpose? Why?
What? No.
See? That why.
Because I always come back. Again and again. Until my job is done.
Stop swamping the swamp. There he is. Look at that. He's now up there. Who are you?
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What does that mean? Yeah, I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go ahead. I'm all ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
What was the first thing you felt when you saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Well, I thought it was...
Not thought. Felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's see. You'd rather this area was kept as a natural habitat, right?
Right again. And that precise word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're cutting down trees or anything like that, right?
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that. He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this on a daily basis, assuming he's not going to mind. Assuming he'll keep to himself and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years, I don't really see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything.
Uh-oh.
So instead, I made the decision to stand up for those who were getting a raw deal.
He's not good at art.
You come here every day.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm only going to ask you about one of those days. What were you doing yesterday evening?
I was here at my protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
A man has to eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to keep this place afloat. Especially now.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down. What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A Boggy costume.
It's Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
He's being a little suspicious, but I feel like it'd be
So
too
what does
easy
the
for it to
Remington
be
think
him.
of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me. Ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what, he just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes.
He's saying a lot of suspicious things, but I think it's almost it's like it's never the protester who kills the person, because it's too obvious, you know?
No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid I have no idea. This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a
The
little
butler did it.
unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature. The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, of course.
Oh, you're calling out this guy.
Show it to somebody else.
I'm just gonna start saying that.
No thanks, my friend.
If anyone shows me something that I don't,
I'm afraid I have no idea.
really don't want to have on my plate, I'm just gonna be like, show this to someone
Show it to
else.
somebody else.
Can't say that at work.
No thanks, my friend.
No thanks, my friend. Gonna carry a little cap just so I can do that.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to somebody else.
I've been carrying around this bog dog for ages.
No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to somebody else.
Oops. Oh no.
Your protest.
I've made mistakes.
Haven't.
You
Go ahead. Plus sign.
What? You saw looming.
Well,
I thought.
Wait, can I just head back? We're learning.
Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he?
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind
He
of...
was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
But we're at 99%.
No thanks, my friend.
No thanks, my friend.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to somebody else.
Oops. No.
No thanks, my friend.
Alright.
I'm afraid I have no...
Okay. Harper... Well, now we need to go through and ask... we need to go person by person and ask them about him. So, let's start with Sally.
It's a humble gift.
Oops.
Brightly, is there...
Sally.
Hey.
Can you tell me anything about Echo?
Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
My breakfast. My lapels. There we go.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
Okay, but... Oh, we hit 100%! What is 6-7? 6-7? We can't escape it. Oh, that's probably challenges, right? Or what is this? Or this might be the challenges. It would be the only challenge we haven't done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably that. But just in case, let's go ahead and talk to everyone and see if anybody has an opinion.
It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently.
Okay,
which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
He likes to ask what people eat? Is that because he's poisoning them? Or, you know, one person? Is it Echo?
You should ask someone else.
Nobody is in these places. Oh, I haven't.
Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
I'm a detective. I'm very curious.
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule. This person is of no interest to me whatsoever. If I cared about that person, I'd...
Okay.
Oh? Try showing it to somebody different.
Ah. You want me to sign a photograph for you?
All right. Just had to be sure.
I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here. And I'm impressed someone would want to.
Oh.
It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number. It's a color. It's Echo's tent. Where
are my notes? Where is... Try 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it's the year that he was talking about. 19 something something.
I'm impressed someone and I.
Oops.
Ah.
Biggs, welcome in. Hold on. If I show him this again.
What can you tell me about these designs?
Boggy.
Fan?
Oh. Boggy. He's got some.
But he was a.
Oh.
What if I present a clue?
Show it to somebody. No thanks, my friend.
There was one where he said something.
I'm afraid. Show it.
Okay, we'll do this. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask.
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Look, if you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
You've been... Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent. Notebook time.
I have a silly nickname. Drag an item into the space to draw it. Is this a ghost? Is he afraid of ghosts? He's afraid of taxes or scared. Let's do ghosts. Maybe he's a...
You've been hiding in your tent because the swamp is haunted.
Why not?
Challenge complete. I've been all right. I've been playing far too much of the pirate game. How are you enjoying it? Haunted!
And more time, normally I wouldn't ask.
Wait, was that not correct?
So,
he's not,
well, it was not worth.
In that,
how do you? Let's work out one notebook time.
What is this?
You've been hiding in your tent from the tax man. You've been.
Why not?
Okay, no, it's not. It says complete, but it's definitely not complete.
And normally, ask.
Right?
So,
usually there's like a.
Well,
we learn something.
Writing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know?
It's from another get haunt the. Oh, really?
Echo.
Look.
Notebook time. You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
It says challenge complete. It says sound. Is it complete? Why is it accepting everything?
And out. Notebook time. You've been in your tent because it's been raining. You've been.
What? Okay.
More.
Also, ads are playing. I'm sorry. We're gonna continue because we're so close to the end.
How do you? Let's work out one notebook time.
Can we like? We can't mix in. Okay.
You've been in.
Interesting. Okay. Feels like I'm done talking. All right. Oh, we haven't asked you about anybody.
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh no, back.
A man who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting. Pretty good beard, too. He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will.
He is being awfully suspicious.
You're wasting your time with that one. I have nothing to say about them. You're asking the wrong person. Ah, yes, Agent Folder. A good man.
You know him?
We get on rather well, and we shared a number of views on the way things were run around here.
Agent Folder? Agent?
Boggy is my prime suspect, you know. The
his
creature
first?
you're trying to protect.
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost.
So I just realized it says Agent Folder. I somehow missed
murder
that.
Victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bog. Did she know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
By the way, we have hit... Oh.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
We have all notes. Chapter 4, the beginning of the end. We're only missing one note. Or by one note, I mean potentially more, but 6%. 6% is left. I don't know why I said 1. Oh, in the treehouse? Is that the only one? Let's go to the treehouse for a secco.
This is like... it's so... The owner of the... Though... I'm not sure what else... I'm indoor... I'm a little blanket on a little bed in a little house. It makes very little...
There's nothing...
The tree comes straight through the middle of the house. It even has little drawers carved into it. Okay, even I'll admit, that's pretty cool.
Okay, I had not seen that.
Check out that sunlight. The tree. Okay.
Not long until Splatoon Raiders. I know. I am very excited for that. That'll be fun. Okay, well, let's go talk to...
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
What swamp creature?
What swamp creature?
Oh, that was... I just thought that was funny to say. That's my bad.
You finally...
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I don't
need to.
I don't need to. I'll...
Continue.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Well, not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Buggy from last night? Let me see
Oh,
that
that's
photo.
right. I didn't go into the tent. No! I totally forgot. I was like, I think part of me was like, oh, maybe I'll learn the code after we talk to Echo, and then completely forgot to do that. Hold on, sorry. I'm doing something. You should be able to come back afterwards. I don't know if you can. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, because I did actually totally forget. Will be interesting to see whether I completely drop Pirates for Squids or not. You're going from one you know, sea-based adventure to kind of another, sort of. Let me see one thing. I have to, let's see. Gotta find a good GIF for something. There we go. Okay. All right. Present a clue.
Let me see that photo.
Oh, wait. Oh.
If that's not buggy, what is it?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. Do I show him this?
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature? What's this? What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers. A part of the costume.
But Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Buggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think. This...
You see, it starts saying the next line before... Because it'll now say, like, the slime...
This stuff is
or
an
this stuff.
uncanny resemblance to the
S.
so-called swamp slime. A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that, exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
To make
sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office. Yes.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office. To make sure...
Remington went back to his office? Alone?
Final chapter. Wait, what happens if I say back? Can I go see the tent if I hit back? Or... I might be able to. I'm gonna head back. But here's the thing: is I actually I don't know.
I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here, and I.
Thing is I don't know what this is.
It's a cup. He's.
I think it was like 1970. He said a year. For, or maybe it was 80 something. Okay, so it's not the year of Boggy.
It's Echo's tent.
Oh?
You're protesting.
I certainly am. And now that you...
What is that?
You...
Plus?
What? You...
Well, was... I...
Trying to see if he says something. Madrigal, have a good one.
And...
Thanks for being here. If you need a hint, say blueberry. Otherwise, no. How about? Yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and
unlike you,
head towards finishing this. So, yes, blueberry.
You come here.
See, Madrigal. see if he, because I remember he said a year, but I'm not sure if that could also not be it.
What can you tell me about fan?
Oh. He's one of...
He was...
Oh.
But what about...
Well, I rounded up. Okay, we have seen the code, but not mentioned by Echo, and it is Boggy related. Maybe... Let's go to the museum.
So, well, this design is some...
I found these designs for a bog...
some ridiculous...
No.
If they were... Should've...
What...
Well, this... Simply...
I feel like he said a year, didn't he?
Nothing...
Maybe?
No...
So tell... How...
Oh, well... No,
Sorry, I'm sure it's probably very annoying to listen to.
A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use...
Boggy hat.
This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the... It's nothing more than a basic overview, really. I have no interest in the real 3 on... What? Guesswork. It's his greatest secret.
Wait, miss, we're at the very end of this game, Bear. I'm trying to figure out a passcode to a thing. Maybe Cat, is it a year? Am I on the right track that it's like a year that somebody has said? I mean, it's a whole game. Yeah, we're at the very end. It is a year. I'm trying. I can like. Someone told me something. Who mentioned? I feel like it's him. He's the one that knows the most about Boggy. But I don't know. Maybe I haven't shown him the right thing.
Actually, this...
What's a...
Look at this...
It's...
Now you're... You're wasting your...
Gonna ask him about everything.
An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place. Is...
I think...
It's an important...
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
do
is
it
just
again.
a piece of...
All of them.
A good example of... They often... I've never seen that... Well, this design is... I have no interest in something... This file... It's not... You're wasting your precious... Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not...
Also, I'm running out of my favorite Pokemon. Why needs to beat the game? Oh, there's so many GIFs, I feel like, of every Pokemon.
I've never seen that... The real Swan... 3... What is the cost? I have no interest in something like... You're wasting... I've never seen...
It's not Sally. He tells me something.
So, you found it. I wonder who else...
Oh, really? I mean, I guess I couldn't even tell you the name of that Pokemon.
I have no interest in something...
Okay.
Guesswork. It's... Oh, yes, I know him. How they...
What did...
Because some... should give it a...
I found these... No.
If they were trying... Should have...
What do you mean?
Well, this is... simply hasn't...
What's wrong with...
Well, those... nothing but foolish and... Nobody knows what Boggy's feet... No foot...
So tell... How would...
Oh, well... You know, it's just that... There's... Nothing.
I found these designs...
Okay. You don't really know much about, like, the cartoon of Boggy, but she did say...
I found these designs for...
You're asking me?
No, but that...
What? On...
Oh. You would have done...
Of course. There was... My...
Really?
When Rick... I... Most likely... Show it to... Doesn't...
Give me a more specific hint. You can... It's okay if there's spoilers. I feel like we should head towards the end of this. Who should I be talking to? Leaveny. Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of that. So it was in the museum. Something you click on. Okay. Thank you.
Models of Boggy... Something...
Oh.
It's a poster from the old...
Oh!
Copyright MCM XXXIV. That'll be... 1934! Let's try that. I'm impressed and I...
1930...
It's a...
Thank you.
It's a journal. I guess it belongs to Echo. Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written.
Interesting. Okay. That's not... That doesn't end up in our... clues. No, it does not. Okay. So we can't ask him about that. We're an ace agent, apparently. Okay. We're missing still one thing. I don't know what it is. But okay, let's continue now. Continue!
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work
The
out.
video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night. At the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them? Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right. Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again, you can tap on them.
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
Okay. Creaking is okay, so we move the things on the left. Creaking. Culprit opens Remington's door. Let's that falls backward, cries out in shock as Boggy appears. Blast. Remington fires his hunting rifle at the culprit. Clang. Grabs the metal poker and stabs. We have that. Ripping. Rips the curtain. Remington. Oh.
I think that's it.
Ah, excellent. There's just two small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
Turns
They stuffed it in the headpiece.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so. In fact, the answer to that question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawing here, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
Shirt is missing.
Wait, you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material. Something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
Exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume? But how?
Hold on. I think it might be... I'm very confused, I'm going to say. My thought is actually I'm going to go with Echo because he is wearing a black like thing under his poncho. His poncho is very, you know, whatever. I will say he sounded sad though in his journal about that Remington is being dead. But maybe there's some... Maybe he's going to be like, I didn't mean to kill him. I was just trying to defend myself. Because he shot at me and then he fell out the window and he died. Like maybe it's that.
But how? We looked everywhere. Not a single clue.
Simple. He's still wearing it.
Duh.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two were smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
Boggy was in disguise, was eaten by Boggy, was stolen by Boggy, was here to hunt Boggy. The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy. A secret society, an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly. He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
Right.
But he's
not a killer. You didn't have the right. How can you know what Boggy wanted?
How can you know what Boggy wanted? He might not be what you're...
Detective.
Oops.
It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp. You have another job to do.
Oh.
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
I don't know. I feel like, he also, food poisoned him. That seems like, I don't know.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down the...
Hey, wait!
Did he just smoke bomb? What? What? He's alive! Here. And is adorable, let's be real. Boggy is pretty adorable.
Aha! Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
His hat. And I got my hat. Yeah, your hat. Aw. I really like the writing in this game. It's very fun. And I feel like I could see also like the same joke stylings from this and Tangle Tower. So I don't know. I'm very excited about Mermaid Mask. It's gonna be awesome.
Grimoire.
Well, what did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
A final codec convo that did not pay off in any way, but oh well. I was actually just thinking, I was like, I was thinking about Entangled Tower. I was like, was there any reference to the cryptozoological people? I can't remember. I don't think so. But maybe there's still maybe there's still time. There's still time potentially. You never know. Or maybe it'll just be referenced in passing. I hope in every future Detective Grimoire game, there's just some throwaway line of, like, kind of like when Black Widow and Hawkeye always talked about, what was it? They'd be like, oh, what... remember what happened in I forget what they'd always reference a mission of theirs that went south, and you actually got to see it in Hawkeye, the show, I think. But it would be funny if it was like, I hope like in every future Grimoire game, there's always going to be a throwaway line of like, remember what happened when we hunted down the rest of the cryptozoological hunters? Man, that was crazy. And then we just never know the details. Also, can I say a thing? It's not a spoiler, but it connects the two games kind of. Yeah, you can, for sure. Because we played Tangled Tower. It's been a long time. But yeah, I don't mind you saying something. I think the original plan was to have the little girl as a sidekick in the future Grimoire games. I think I really like Sally. I think Sally was a good choice. But then with Sally, and honestly, I love it. I love that so much more. Yeah, I think Sally is just a great foil to Grimoire. Like, they're a good pair in how they like interact with all the characters and stuff. I think I find that to be more like, I don't know. I think it's more fun. Very excited. I'm very, very excited about Mermaid Mask. I'm so excited that it's this week. I didn't actually realize it until 2 weeks ago or something. I was like, oh wait, it's like it's right around the corner. I forget. But yeah, I'm very excited. There's an Everstone on the family tree. Oh, is there? Oh, that's cool. That is fun. I'll have to keep an eye out for connections in Mermaid Mask. Maybe I'll refresh myself on all the names from Tangled Tower. Maybe there will be another like connector. That'd be cool. It's very fun. I love these games. It was actually one of the first games. I can't remember when we streamed Tangled Tower, but I feel like it was one of the first like detective games I played on stream. And then I kept playing them because I do just love a detective game. I think it's so much fun. You've been following since January of 2021, which I started streaming in May of 2020. So that checks out. That checks out. Seeing as I don't remember Tangled Tower. Oh yeah, it was yeah, for sure. Yeah, so probably around that time you played it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's what brought you in. Is you were saying that Tangled Tower was one of your favorite games. So, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I love Tangled Tower. So fun. Time passes. It's crazy. I resubbed in somebody's stream, and it said that it was 57 months. And I was like, haha, but it's only 2022. How's that possible? And then, you know. And then the existential dread hit. Hate that, right? Also, there's been a pirate ship in every game. Well, besides the Flash so far. I don't know how it's important, but it's important to me. I think that is important. Now I'm going to keep an eye out for a pirate ship in Mermaid Mask. I mean, they are in a submarine, so the chances are high. I feel like there's a pirate ship reference could be high. Edwin is maybe like, ooh, maybe he knows a thing. But we will be playing that on Thursday. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. Wednesday, we'll be playing a game with Lurkette, which I'll be very excited about. We'll be doing a little co-stream with her. And then Thursday, we will hop into Tangletar, the Mermaid Mask. There we go. What was the game that you said? I didn't say. I'll probably tell you guys tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be playing a game together on Wednesday. That'll be very fun. It's a cozy indie game. No, I don't think I said it. It's a cozy indie game. It'll be very fun. It'll be chill. I assume it'll be a lot of us just chatting. So I hope you guys will join me Wednesday. And then, yeah, Mermaid Mask on Thursday. For those who want to be here for that. We'll probably, I think you guys will be able to get some time in it before I, get to the game and whatever. So you guys can hopefully get a little bit of a, lead. Thank you for stream. I'm so hyped for Mermaid Mask. Same. Yeah, thank you for being here. Always glad to have you. I think I'm going to finally watch Backrooms tonight. Well, I hope it's good. I haven't heard too much about it, but I know it made a lot of money, but that's about it. But anyway, friends, thank you very much for being here. Also, Edwin, thank you for being here. Always good to see you. I hope you feel better. Because I know that's not fun. But let me say a few thank yous real fast, too. Lego, thank you very much for the 14 months resub. Very much appreciate it. Bear, thank you very much for the 21 months at tier 2. No, I'm sorry, 26 months at tier 2. Very much appreciate it. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Edwin. Very kind. Yay, thanks for stream. I hope I can catch some mermaid. I hope so, too. It'll be very fun. It'll be very fun to have you here. But I hope you have a great day, everybody, and/or night. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.